stream. Okay. Wonder what happened to my truck.
I
Just
ate
gone.
it.
I don't think you did.
I did.
Where are my childish Gambino enjoyers? Jamie, are you here? She gone. Yep, she gone. What a shame.
Fuck you.
No. Don't say it so sad like.
I didn't.
Yeah, I mean like you get kind of sick, so you got that thing going. I was going to ask how you are feeling today.
Still feel like shit. I mean, I was running 108 degrees not that long ago.
108?
Yellow fever. Yeah, 100.8.
Okay, when you said 108, that was concerning. That might have been a world record right there, I think.
What, 108 and not dying?
Yeah, better than not dying. You retained all function. I have to go look up the highest temperature. At certain points, things start happening. Bad things start happening. Because heat destroys proteins and protein structures in the body. The heat's too high.
No, that's the highest it was for me today.
Hopefully it doesn't go any higher.
Check.
Where the heck is Noir?
Up your butt.
No. That's just a rock.
It's not just a rock.
It's a rock.
It's a rock.
Did Ked plug the hole that he made in the trader? annoying.
The fuck, my enemies are running away from me.
You frighten them. Your
Have
towering
an
and imposing
idea.
appearance. They've never seen a real man before, and you've just shown them.
I mean, allow me to show you what's happening right now. You're gonna laugh. It's hilarious. Actually, I was showing something else. Here. Look at the
Yeah, those are all
difference
weapon
in
ships, aren't they? Those are all like gunmen and stuff. Those aren't real ships.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's sloops, but most of them aren't. And he he keeps pulling back. I'm like, I'm just taking out his units one at a time.
They will eventually all fall.
Pretty much. I don't think there's no flag to capture. So it's either they all fall or I die. And I'm currently using a man of war,
Or you ran
which
out
is
of
a
turns.
capital ship.
Looks like that's... Oh no, that's the first turn. You get 9
I mean,
rounds free per turn.
oh, and then after that I get to run after them again.
Yeah. So if he has more than 9 units and you can't one-shot them each time, then you're gonna have to run after him again.
This is fun. I kind of want to make him another one. And make another one? Oh, I could. It's expensive though. Do I want another one? Yeah, why not? I guess I probably should take out these guys first. I'm wondering if I should take out these in the back line over here. While he's still trying to run away. Hmm. Oh, it'll get a reinforcement. I should have put.
If Luminous, or how long are you gonna be on for, Awkward?
Probably for a while longer. Yeah, probably
Okay.
for a while.
Okay. Jamie, are you feeling well enough to play games? If you don't want to answer with your voice, that's fine. Send me a message or something. Either a no mic or through a DM.
Hey, Jamie, are you here? Is Jamie here?
I don't know.
Yeah, she is.
If she is, ask her to send you a message.
Hey, Jamie, can you do me a favor?
No.
Down a channel real quick, just for a split second. Then you come back up. Thank you. Just go down. Do you want me to drag you?
No.
Bro's losing an entire fucking army just to this. I feel sorry for him.
Yeah. You're starting to see the power of escorting your ships with actual ships. A single man of war takes out an entire detachment of like 12 units. Oh my goodness, you're still fighting. There's so much more.
I know, I'm just like, dude,
But it's
look
just
at
kind of
this,
funny.
Like,
Like, they just get
overall,
rinsed. They just get owned entirely. That's the power of a single actual ship.
I wish I could turn my view around. He's not gonna have much room to run anymore. Oh. The only bad thing about it all is that it takes me like so many turns just to kill a few.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. This is probably the longest battle I've ever been in. This is 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 18. Killed 19 of them already.
Full control. Hunting. Halt resume.
I'm gonna assume that I can't use function keys. I can't use function keys and I can't use minus and plus. Can't use alt. Can't use control. What the heck can I use? Hello. Welcome.
Hello.
Oh, that's right, they can hear me. Hello. Welcome. I was gonna ask if Blue gets back on, do you all want to play the save on Humankind?
Maybe.
I could be interested. Did she just snored at me?
No.
Hey, Gene. Have you seen this Lumi? The hunt for the Holy Grail. This is my enemies. None of them dare touch me. I don't know if they could take me down. Could they? Yeah, they probably could.
I mean, if they were to just commit the resources to you instead of just getting redneck over, they would eventually get you.
Yeah, I just don't know whether their sloop could take out my man of war, but I feel like they could eventually if they just ran all their ships into it.
But to be honest, if you anticipate that, you could just start building a second or third men of war, and as you do those battles, they'll eventually come over to reinforce. But yeah, they could eventually get you.
Because
Just
I'm
take a
already
while.
building a second one down here. At this point, it's just me and cat playing cat and mouse. I love it. It's just that the battle lasts so long. Really, I only have one unit to kill them with. Last time I fought them, I killed, I think, 23 units. Or one ship.
I take it you've been enjoying Humankind?
Oh, yeah.
That's good. I've been liking the game myself. As you can see from my profile picture. I just want something better than this freaking deagle by now. Come on. I feel like I've used thousands by now.
What are you playing?
7 days, said I.
Oh. Let's finish round of 7 and go play with you. How much would I like to play cat and mouse?
Someone sounds creepy.
I mean, I kinda am, I kinda am not.
Oh, I'm like insta-looting. I couldn't tell what the heck is happening. Why am I insta-looting? Huh. We need the pen light. We in the bed light. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where are my sea painters at?
This is gonna be a fucking long piece. This is strange. What do you do with this settler so late at the game?
Alright, what'd you say?
I've got a settler, but what do you do with a settler? Like,
They're meant for making cities.
yeah, but
So you would set them out to go make an outpost. And then the outpost would be evolved into a city and it would have bonuses. Instead of starting out at 0.
okay, so you just put, okay. I mean, at that point, the entire map is already taken.
Right, but if you were to go destroy an area, or annex an area or something like that, and you didn't like the bonuses that it had, you could destroy it and put settlers over there. And they would change the bonuses.
Okay. That's fair.
Why do my dogs just keep randomly dropping? A lot of tier 6 parts. What the heck? This doctor's on the come from.
Is that
I'm gonna go ahead and do that one.
they came from your butt?
You came from his butt?
Jimmy's got this weird fascination with butts.
Maybe not.
Found a bear locked in a prison.
I'm sorry.
Oh, there's a book.
Zombies are literally spawning in front of me.
Full control.
Oh boy. Dude, this freaking drone. Just like that, that's what I'm talking about. Every 3 seconds, there's a screamer in spots that don't even make sense. Yeah, if only she sounded like that, then it wouldn't be the stuff nightmares. What is this zombie doing?
Being a pain in the ass.
Where the heck is my mouse? That's where it was.
To get other guns, but it is kind of stupid that riflemen can take out boats.
I mean, yeah, it is. I only have found these little shitheads. Really, like sending non-stop reinforcement? A little bit of movement. Oh, feels good. Feels like all my joints are stuck together. Oh. It does.
Uh-huh.
How do you feel about Japanese food?
What? Oh, hang on. What'd you say?
How do you feel about Japanese food?
I don't know. It looks good in anime.
Wait, you've never had
Everything
it?
looks good in
Nope.
anime.
That's
I
not
mean,
true.
what have you had?
Nothing special. I don't really do anything that's complex. Very basic American food.
I mean,
Very
have
basic
you had
food
sashimi?
pyramid. No. I just said I have not had any Japanese food.
You've never had sushi before.
No.
Did you not go out
Wait,
to restaurants?
Wait.
Not often.
No, you've never had sushi. Ever.
I have never had sushi.
Okay. That's a problem.
Mm-hmm. It's questionable, actually. What about what seafood have you had?
Salmon, tilapia, catfish, cod. And, I mean, I've had shrimp before as well. I've tried lobster, I think. I don't think I've tried crab.
I mean, you've seen the difference between crab and you know the difference, right?
No.
Looks wise.
Yes.
Really?
You didn't say looks wise to begin with.
Well, I mean, when you were gonna say no, you were saying no to what exactly?
You said you know the difference between crab and lobster, and I assumed you're talking about taste.
No, not really taste, but the meat. I guess you could say. Like what meat you can get from a crab and what meat you can get from a lobster.
I guess. I mean, I know that lobsters don't really have nearly as big of a leg as a crab does. People like to eat the crab leg a lot. I assume with the lobster, it's the tail, primarily.
Both of them are actually a lot of things. I think people's most favorites for both would be the claws, honestly. They taste really good, and there's a lot of meat, easy access. For crabs, I would say secondary would be definitely the legs. As long as you get a good sized crab, it's quite good. And then depending on the person, they'll eat the brains and all that. I'm not a brain person.
It does sound like a
will
bit
not-
much.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna do the same thing for lobster. Lobster, it's a bit different. Same thing. It's personally, it's always the pincers. Definitely great. And then after that, you've got the tail for lobster. Lobster tail has a lot of meat. That's why I personally prefer lobster over crabs. But the main thing about a lobster tail is that the meat is tougher. It's stronger. If you understand what I mean. Because the tail of the lobster is actually a lot of muscles on it. That used to make it softer. Like the temperature you cook it at and other stuff, but overall it's because it's how large of the meat it is. I definitely love lobster tail. There's also lobster, well, I guess appendages, you could call them the legs, but they're kind of small.
Let's see.
And then last you got the brains. But just before the brain, depending on whether or not they're in season or not, sometimes you'll get if you get a female one, you might find eggs inside it. I know a lot of people love eating the eggs. I'm not a big egg person. As for things that like a person might try when it comes to Japanese food, there's eel. There's I don't know what do you call it in English? It's called uni, and it's like you know the sea, not a sea cucumber. It's sea anemone. It's like a little spiky ball.
Sea urchin?
Yeah, sea urchin. That's what it's called. So yeah, the people that eat sea urchins actually consider it a delicacy. It's really delicious. So here, I'm not a big fan of it. It's I don't know. I'm not gonna say quite milky, but it's got a flavor that you either like it or you don't. The main thing that I found funny is that when I go like on vacation, like let's say Thailand, when I went to Thailand, at some point I was staying on the islands, and there's like a shit ton of sea urchins. Normally we just every day we just went to restaurants and stuff like that, because that's, I mean, you're on vacation, that's kind of what you do on a not really deserted, but semi-isolated island. So we just ended up, like, my friends just ended up catching a bunch of them, brings them to the restaurant, and I asked them to cook them. So it's actually a good thing. A lot of the, overall, a lot of the, how do I say, fish hate sea urchins. And they're not actually all that great for doing that. But there aren't that many fish that eat sea urchins. Anyway, getting back on subject. Is there anything that you would eat? Like, I know you said you've seen anime, so you know what anime food looks like. Is there any specific food you'd like to eat?
Not in particular.
Oh.
I can't really think of anything with its name that I'd remember that I'd want to eat from an anime. I would have to go watch the animes and then be like, oh, that looks good for me to be able to say. I never took note of them.
Really? Okay. I mean, you might as well try Pokey. Those are probably readily available everywhere now. Pokey, or I believe you should know them. But they're like your little sticks with like either covered at one end with chocolate. Sometimes it's strawberry, vanilla, or other
Talking
stuff.
about Pocky?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I've seen Pocky before. They're
Yeah,
just like
those
little
should be
wafer
right
sticks
over.
with vanilla, chocolate, strawberry, whatever flavoring, right?
Yeah. They're really easy to eat, honestly. And you can just gobble them up.
I had a Japanese candy. Somebody at a job site that I was working at for a little bit let me try one. They're like little gummies, I forget what they're called. But it's like the same kind of stuff that you'd see over in America. It's just overseas and probably a little bit healthier.
There's
Oh,
also
yeah.
been a game made with Pocky.
Mm-hmm.
There's a what? A game?
Yeah, the
Louis knows
Pocky
what I'm
game.
talking about. Louis knows what I'm talking about.
Did you want to play with me? Those?
I don't even know what it entails.
Oh god.
And if Luminous is laughing about it and saying, oh gosh, I don't know if I want
You
to.
have to pay me to watch that. You have to pay me to watch that.
What are you talking? I'm gonna be honest
Some
here,
kind of e-sport.
Jeremy. You pay us to watch it.
Yeah,
Luna seems to have fond memories of it.
Well, there definitely be fun memories. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah, you can just see Jamie stuck with his legs of talking.
Just a billion freaking entities. Oh my goodness.
This is supposed to be like a really terrible dark moment in the game, but we're talking about the freaking hockey game and
I didn't bring up the fucking game.
You brought up hockey in general.
Yeah, and that's what it's like you bring up a sweet topic and somebody just distorts it. I did not distort it. You did.
No.
the store made it better.
And then I'm talking about human beings, and all of a sudden somebody's like, yeah, no, if we put all these people, like all your neighbors on an island, and you make them murder each other, I'm like, what the fuck? I was just talking about people, children, and then you talk about fucking battle royale all of a sudden. You see, there's a big difference here. It all depends on how your mind works.
You know, there's probably a gift.
Well, I did wonder like, is there a way to like get infected free? Well, I'll pay for it. Like in my head, I'm thinking like, what if you like hack around it?
Not what I was when I found this.
Because, you know, I've seen people like have internet or TV, but not pay for it because they canceled. But the company never like removed it.
I'm not sure about the internet, but like TV and stuff, you can actually intercept the transmission.
Like in my head, I think that
They can't stop transmitting a radio wave like from your house.
I mean the internet's the same, no? It's everywhere.
No, the internet's like a direct connection. They run a physical cable to your house so they can actually turn it off.
mean, yeah, they're a physical kill, but the ways and stuff, like, take for example my building. There's multiple people having internet, and there's multiple people like having Wi-Fi connection with their cell phone, right? Or whether it's data and other stuff, like, I'm wondering if I could hijack the data itself with the data stream. You get the internet.
This is before you get sad.
Is it blue?
I have come to remind Jamie that she is an adorable human being.
You're not here to tell her she's a ball of snot right now?
A ball of snot. What?
Is he wrong?
I wouldn't go that far, actually, no.
I have a stick with your name on it. Do you want me to shove it up your ass?
No. But, you know, I have a broom with my name on it. Would you like to shove that? I'm sorry. One of my old friends, he used to say, instead of, I'm gonna shove up a stick up your ass, it's like, I'm gonna shove a splinter broom up your ass. I'm like, that's oddly very specific. I might like suggest a piece of cactus instead, you know? I mean, how do you get a splintery wooden broom anyway?
I'm not gonna answer that.
I mean, how do you make it splintery?
I'm not gonna answer that.
But yet, you're
I'm
thinking
not
about
gonna
it.
answer that.
You're definitely thinking about it.
You buy a broom with splinter. Anyway,
Not you're thinking about it. I've brought the corruption upon this world.
Worth that. Alright.
No, babe, you missed it.
Oh, actually.
Babe,
Actually,
you
yeah,
missed it.
Yeah,
I
you're
was
talking
gonna
about
do the Pocky game with Darkwood.
When did I say
Yeah.
that?
Well, what you said she's gonna pay us to do it.
I didn't hear all that. I had all this gunfire in my ear and zombies.
You missed it, babe.
Hmm?
Dubs
He
is
wasn't even
gonna do
listening.
the Pocky game for Darkwood.
She's still yapping.
A hockey game?
Yeah, a hockey game.
hockey, hockey.
The snack.
Well, I wish you two the best of luck with that. I ain't gonna meddle with your affairs. And,
Wait, how do you know it? Dubs doesn't know what the fuck
He doesn't know it. That's why he said it like that.
kind of, actually. I'm not gonna explain it because it's a wig.
Wings, you're gonna have to educate Blue on this matter.
I mean, he wouldn't mind it, I wouldn't think.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind it if it was with Jamie, actually. And the reason why I know this game is because, one, they make fun of it in animes a couple of times, mainly like rom-coms, and two, there are a lot of like different videos that make fun of it as well.
That means you're probably gonna want to throw hands with Xavier.
Xavier is already on the death
No,
list,
Link.
so you can't really get any worse than that.
I mean,
His time will come.
we're on a train with him, and he has Pocky.
So
What's up?
That
kinda
is not
destroying
an
people right now.
excuse because
In.
Oh, there's a
Blue.
tier 5 around here.
That
What?
Instagram I sent you is top tier. The one in the
Yeah.
actual IG, not shared in chat.
Yeah. Was it today that you sent
It
it?
was 5 minutes ago.
Okay, it's weird that the notification didn't show up. Hang on. It is here though.
It's the S12, S212.
Babe.
Goes down. Goes down right after standing up from the revive.
Oh yeah, the one before that is real good too.
You
But yeah, but
forgot
that's a
to
world.
do something
Eh,
that should have been done an half hour ago.
The Tom and Jerry one's good too. It's really good.
You said you were gonna do it and you didn't do it.
I know what she's gonna say, Blue. I know what she's gonna say. So
think we all do.
please.
Check your messages, right?
No,
Not
text
quite.
message.
Yeah,
uh,
text message.
I said that I might be back in an hour and a half. It ended up taking longer than that.
Like,
But I did say might. So
do it now.
I'm already looking at it, Jamie.
Do it faster.
Jamie!
Or I'm gonna
Ah.
throw myself into the N109 zone.
Jamie!
What is that?
Every day, it's a threat of infidelity. It's crazy.
What?
What do you do, man?
Did you say to throw yourself in the M19A1 zone?
I don't know.
Something like that.
It's a zone I just.
Consider it no man's land.
Oh, I've got some places out of no man's land.
Mordekaiser's dungeon.
Oh god.
There you go.
2 orbs moving rhythmically.
Huh?
You said Mordekaiser's dungeon. You forget what happened to
Oh.
Ezreal? I'm just saying.
Honestly, I don't know what to do. I'm so far in the freaking lead. This is ridiculous. I really am not sure what to do at this point.
What is Doge doing? What?
Hurting itself in confusion.
It just beat up Essentia.
Impressive. They're just
Essentia lost 8% of stocks after Doge beat it up just now.
You know what?
If only they can find out what Doge is going to beat up before they beat it up.
I think that's called insider trading.
Is it?
Something like that.
Yeah,
I wouldn't know.
it is.
Oh, you're idle?
Oh.
I could build it
I'll
there.
just follow Pelosi's trading. That's really the best return on investment you can get.
They don't have anything that I would want though. That's the issue. I don't even know where they are, actually. Hold up. Okay, they're
You'll be
there.
looking up Dubs' ass.
Oh, they're both over there. They were fighting each other.
There's nothing in there right now.
I'm sorry, kid. What was that?
They're smart.
There's nothing in there right now because you'd proclaim if there's something in your butt.
I'd proclaim, you said?
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd be sharing that information with everybody. Sounds a little private if you ask me.
Alright, sorry. Not to talk
I think it
about
has
bad
reason to
dragons or
stay.
anything.
Where are all the good dragons, huh? Everybody always talks about the bad ones.
I don't know. I think all the good ones died.
Why is that?
I don't know. There's only the bad ones left.
Wanna be the papa, you can be the mom. Oh.
Taj Mahal, that would get me a lot of money.
Hashmata.
Oh yeah, you're all here now. Do we want to play Humankind? Minus the one guy.
Me?
Yeah. We haven't got through our
I'm
playthrough yet.
busy playing, Once Human kind.
Ew.
I got into Once Human after Humankind.
Ew.
So Dubs, guess
Uh-huh.
what?
You didn't answer my
I
question, but
built-
alright.
I am down, but that depends on everyone else, obviously. I mean, I'm on here, like, bruh.
Why is that lamp stream
Anyways.
so tanky?
So, I have
We're fine.
Stonehenge, I have the Mausoleum, I have Todaiji, I have the Forbidden City, I have Topkapi Palace, I have Machu Picchu, I have the Eiffel Tower, I have Big Ben, I have Christ the Redeemer. And now I'm trying to decide what to build next.
Build the Statue of Liberty, you asshole.
What?
Build the Statue of Liberty.
America.
I don't want the Statue of Liberty.
Yeah. Liberty.
Statue of Liberty.
Don't you heard of Liberty?
Claimed already. Yeah, it's already claimed. So, no.
Oh god, he's not for liberty.
Go back up.
What? I'm not even playing America, fool. I'm playing Japan.
Undemocratic.
Go back up.
Undemocratic. Throw him out, he's a traitor.
Building.
I
Don't
have
throw him
to
out, blow him
change-
up.
So it has to be.
Throw him up? You don't
Yes.
throw him out the air, Jack, because he's a traitor?
What is
They-
this?
Not be an
do?
imposter.
It gives you money.
It gives money, yes, but it gives money particularly based on trade. I'm not really trading anything, though. That's the problem.
Stay building.
Jamie. You see
I'm
this
not
building right
taking
here?
no for an answer.
Jamie, this building right here also gives money. It might even give more money because it's
Thank
50% more.
It's stinky.
Jamie,
Build
that's
Anchor
not
what?
straight- money is money, Jamie. What?
Stinky.
Jamie,
Build Anchor what?
tell you what. How about this? If I build this, and afterwards I'm able to still claim this, I will build this after. How about that?
Why don't you just build the Empire State Building? You're very
Because that's
undemocratic.
generated on trade. I want money now. I gotta trade for money?
You're
Hell no.
undemocratic.
Fine.
Kid, what does this say right here?
What?
Japanese. I don't see nothing
Ay, ay,
American on the screen right now.
Ay, ay,
Yeah.
ay, ay.
Yeah, yeah.
Fuck is wrong
I see, yeah, that's what Dub said.
Ay, ay, ay.
Hey, do I.
What's the
Oh
problem?
my god. What is wrong with you, bro?
What's wrong with you?
She sees Elon Cat
Too
Girls.
worried for you, bro.
Oh god, it's Sun
What?
Jin Woo.
Oh yeah, this guy is yeah, I have not.
What? What the fuck? Let's see. Oh yeah, can I grab oil yet? I don't think so. Nope. Let me just not researched yet.
Holy fuck.
What am I looking at?
I didn't realize how far that was in. I looked at the bottom right, I'm like 451. No wonder there's so much
Yeah.
wonders.
Yeah. They try to give everybody a chance. I'm not even, bro. I haven't even gotten to the final freaking page of research yet. I'm still in industrial, and I'm at the freaking end game. This is wild.
Yeah, maxed out research at 280, and then the game auto ended and I was pissed.
Level 1.
gotta change your settings.
2,500.
Yeah, they auto end when you reach, all your knowledge.
Yeah, you can turn that off.
Yeah. No, I didn't turn it off, but I'm thinking of just like not. I'm just gonna like not research it.
All right, I'm gonna go play the first Descendant 7 Days to Die, once human game.
You have fun with your free to play.
Free to play first Descendant 7 Days to Die. Yeah.
Nice.
No, it's actually just Destiny. Freaking Destiny 7 Days.
255.
7 days of Destiny.
Wait a minute. What is giving that much? Holy shit. That's
Destiny
insane.
to die.
Destiny to die.
Obtain dismembering.
7 days of destiny.
You don't even have freaking the choice. It's just your destiny to die.
Yes.
Damn. I could put
It comes
this
for us
somewhere,
all.
but I don't know what that
There's
really...
nothing we can do.
Well, that takes away the pollution.
What about 7 Days of War frame?
Only 7? You barely like building, what, 2 warframes?
Oh god!
Yeah, enjoy playing your free to play.
You can build 10 warframes on that time. They just take 3 days. You can spawn them all out and craft 30 at a time.
Let's go ahead and have that start building. Why not? Actually, you know
Let's
what?
see who agrees with you. You already know that somebody's gonna be trying to get Ember for a year and a half versus Sargus Ruck.
Oh, Ember Heirloom. Oh yeah. Just watch that,
That
thing
heirloom.
dance.
Heirloom. Yummy.
Have you seen that thing dance?
That thing.
That's...
It's not a there's no gender. Warframes don't have genders.
Oh no.
It says
You
who?
can't assume their gender because they don't have any. Says DE.
Since when?
Always.
Is that...
Like Citrine is obviously a man.
You said there is no gender. Now you're saying that Citrine's a man? Pick one.
It's one of the two. Citrine's a man or there's no gender. What do you believe?
Believe? But what we know.
Maruna's a man too.
2, 3, 4,
The Gemma
5,
seed does not lie.
7, 8, 9.
The gym what?
You heard me.
What the hell did I just hear?
Ask the red text, they'll tell you.
I
Oh,
can't with this.
They do say it though in
Yeah,
Midtext.
they
That's
say
funny.
it. They would ban you if
They-
you
they
said
said
it,
it.
but then
That's
they
why
said it
it's
themselves, by the way.
They call it the Gemosi blue. With Citrine.
Actual hell.
Because you can see the labia just sitting right there or whatever.
Yeah, on display for everybody to see. No shame about it either.
Hold up.
You can also change the color of it too.
I don't want to do that, but I may have to. It's fine.
I don't know. I think Varuna is when they started getting. I mean, Cyto 9's fine. He's not.
Yeah, it's not Sight that you're supposed to be looking at though. It's the freaking all the Hex members.
Oh.
That's where the appeal went.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, getting
Oh,
freaky
they're
with
killing all
Owie.
the Hex members. Okay.
Getting freaky with Tongue. Yeah, that's the
You can get
character's name.
freaky with Illinois.
That's not her name.
Huh?
Her name is Tongue.
Not Illinois.
Uh-huh.
You call it tongue? That's.
I don't call her that. That's what she's called.
Who'd you do? Did you do tongue or did you do Arthur?
I did nobody. I stopped playing the game.
Oh god.
I'm waiting for the next big update, and then I'll go get both of them.
Did you get the? Oh, so you didn't do the tech liches yet?
No, I didn't. I got tier 3 Hex, and then I stopped.
Because the tech liches are out now with their weapons.
Yeah, I heard about
They
it.
came out like last week.
Players started complaining because people were doing this thing where they thought they were Kuva liches. They didn't realize that they could just stab their liches and their new tech rot liches and not have to worry about getting it wrong. There's no progress, apparently.
Oh.
The mechanics are different, and they're a lot easier, but players don't know that. So they're freaking out.
Earns more money right now.
Ooh, okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
243, 158.
Stinky is gone.
Yeah.
I think you'll make more money then. If that's the case.
Bottles in the club.
Which means I need to build some quarters here.
So what are we doing? We doing it now.
I don't know.
Excellent
Woman ask.
question.
Yeah.
Do you want to play humankind?
If everyone wants to.
Blue, you've said yes already.
I-
Lynx, do you want to play humankind?
Yeah, I was about to say.
Not tonight.
Not tonight. Okay.
I still.
Do you guys want to make one for 4 so that she can
No.
spectate us? No? Damn.
You want to have 18 billion games going at once? I don't want to.
Fine.
I've got your game with me. You've got your game with Lumidesk. We've got our game together. Arkwood's got his own personal game. I've got my own personal game. You've got your own personal game.
I mean, I only have one game.
Well, you're sharing two. Playing one with yourself and you're playing one with all 4 of us. So a total of 2 for you. I've got 3. Luminesk probably has 2. Cayman has 2. It's a lot of games going. And then if we do one between the 4 of us, that's another one on top of it. I mean, if you guys want to do that, we can, but it's gonna be a whole other investment.
I'm not gonna do that at like 10
Yeah.
already.
Yeah, it is a bit late.
Yeah, I think that's a good spot to do this. Alright.
There's. There it is.
Alright.
Found it.
Just stone, I don't remember.
Oh yeah, that's right, it has to be along a river. I forgot about that.
I is no longer running a fever.
Hurrah, this is good. This is very good.
He has
Yeah,
a fever now.
It's here.
But I still have to go to work tomorrow.
Damn it, Jamie.
Blaming Jamie. Because she is part of the machine.
I never said I was blaming her. I'm just
dare
saying, damn it, Jamie.
They had to call favorite coworker to work in my department. And she had other things to do. And then she stayed for 2 hours, went back to her department because she had to pull tags. And then she immediately had to go back over there. And text message.
Right, shit, no. Liege of One Empire, damn, bro, that's crazy. They're still in their industrial area? Era? Damn. They're getting somewhat close. Alright. Which means I need to put a stop to it eventually. Which means I need to start making some military units down here. Actually, what units do I have? Ooh. Goodness gracious. Alright, now that that is built, we will claim this and build this for you. How does that sound? Although, since it was built Where? Here? No, that's Big Ben. Where is it?
What the fuck?
It was somewhere.
Mini bike? Not a mini bike.
Nice. Administrative center.
Like, how close am I to be, like, to where you're at?
I think you're past me.
Okay.
Because I stopped, like, once I got to the other side of the cave, I think.
Ah. Well, this person doesn't seem very,
Nice.
hard to beat here.
For a second, just immediately just pick up their ass and they die. Cool.
Yeah, see? Look at that. Just one combo and they're dead.
Oh, yeah, this is tight.
I'll be sure to have my stick ready.
It's actually perfect.
I mean, you were here. You just beat them. I don't know what Kirito and Yuja did. They did nothing.
Okay, what the heck? Oh my goodness. Hooray for Seekers. Hey, hey, hey.
Oh, wow. It really does.
The idea of unexisting because you can't process what's going on is a wild thought.
It just sounds lazy.
What? Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh no, it's boss fight time.
You can do it, I believe.
It's not a matter of can, it's a matter of how painful it's gonna be.
Let's see, I guess you guys can go up there. You
Shoot him in the
guys
face, come on. Thank you.
can go. Oh. You guys are in my territory. Ho ho. Wait, malaise. Hang on. It's a peace symbol. Everything's. There's not any of these. Interesting. Let's see. We agree with this, but we disagree with this. Just kind of stuff in the middle technically. Actually, how much do I do? 121. Especially if I combine the forces here. Could just do that. Just do that. Guess that's gonna go over there.
Oh, no boss fight. There's no boss fight. That was such a build up and then no boss fight.
Aha. Pranked. And that's when they subvert your expectations again and drop a boss on you. As soon as you put your guard down.
That's what you think.
Yep.
16 and 9.
What the heck are you doing?
They're building. Need to go from here. You guys can get that, so you'll go up here then. And then you guys are going to go.
This has gotta be past the anime, because I don't remember this at all.
Somebody took this one. Alright, I guess I'll take that. Shoot, I forgot where it was. There's somewhere in here.
Oh, sure.
these. Farmer. Farmer. Obelisk of the Gods. Farmer.
The heck?
Okay, that's fine. We will. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that gives all those. That's cool.
Why are there AP slugs in a washing machine? What the heck is going on here?
Always the ammo in the washing machine.
Yeah, I noticed. I went through like 6 washing machines and found a ton. It's ridiculous.
I need a lot of influence. Got it.
Oh my goodness. Dropping a bunch of tier 6 parts on me, don't mind if I do.
Alright.
It's all it down here.
Okay, so with this, after those railroads are done, oh wait, I need to build another one of these too. That's gonna be huge. Then after that, I need to start building some money stuff. Actually, hold up.
That's it, really.
Oh, yeah.
Alright then.
Empire State.
Is your man on the vlog? Or if he ain't, let me know.
Jeez.
32 plus. Went from 12 to 32. That's math.
Yikes.
Hooray, quality 4, finally. You're a year and a freaking half. You guys should have stayed as a butcher. A lot of heals.
These corners, so
How many shots will it take to proc a stun? The world may never know.
It takes all of them, Dubs.
Ah, yes, all of them. You're right. I should have known. Can I move?
Start counting and then blast their face off. That's that works.
Should have brought more meds.
yeah, I get rid of the train station.
When
Wow.
you go down. Now what? Um.
Bro, almost each city that I have has more people than it's supposed to. I do need to expand this actually. Alright, you. I think it's time for you to be assimilated. And oh, I don't have enough to absorb you just yet. That's okay. Soon we will. See. Lion Rifleman. Oh, you cost less to make though. That's the difference. I see now.
Where does it want me to go? No map. That's cool. That's cool. That's really cool, actually. Oh, it wants me to go this way. Right.
Damn, it's increasing. And
Alright, the only tree that it has there, the helicopter would be the desert.
bro, it just keeps increasing. What is that? Stop. Why does it keep increasing?
Hmm.
Fuck. Oh my god. Oh no, this is gonna go.
I think I'm out of Prussian
I
blue.
need.
Hooray.
Huh?
Said I think I'm out of
Oh,
Prussian
that's
blue.
dumb.
No, I can make some more. It's
What
fine.
the what the hell?
I'll make some later. After I've finished moving into my new base. In the meantime,
Your new base.
you know, the one that I'm
Again?
building the mountainside?
Oh,
I'm sure you're aware that I haven't moved in yet. Surely.
sure.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Hmm.
Okay, what
Have you
kind
been
of
paying attention to what goes on in this neighborhood?
Yes.
Hmm.
category?
What neighborhood?
53.
This neighborhood. You're
53
welcome.
and 46, huh? Hmm.
The helicopter right here.
Not for long.
Yeah, I need that to continue.
I found a bunch of
Until
silver
so I can start
nuggets.
making more money. You. Or you.
I
Actually,
could target Alice? What? That's not correct.
Actually, have you seen what I've been doing?
No, I've been
Around
too
the
busy
hills.
getting beat up and running back to this tier 5. It takes a year and a half to freaking clear. Because I'm using subpar ammo. Just trying to level up this weapon.
What ammo are you using?
Really, it's not even the ammo, it's the weapon. I'm using a tier 5 Beagle. Which is not enough. I mean, earlier it was a tier 4, but still. I want the next quality. I need to stop using Peter. It's quality 5. I want the next level of weapon, if you will. Next category. The system does not deal damage, and for some reason I get jumped by 18 billion screamers every 3 seconds. You know, they just have to scream.
They were screaming, Chess. So close.
oh, I can have 8 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
A little bit more and I've got maximum levels.
It's about time I had to.
The wall, you say?
Yep. It would seem that the Soviets have decided to try and fight me. Oh? You're ransacking my shit? I don't appreciate that.
Oh.
I'll do it. I think it's worth. Damn. No, not quite yet.
Oh. Back to the castle to tell the queen your son is long dead.
Back to reality. Back to life.
Can I absorb it yet? No, it just keeps increasing. God dang it. Why does it keep increasing?
By the way, what's a crowbar used for? Is it a melee weapon or?
I don't know. Wow, that is some lag. And I got Death's Whisper, nice.
Wait, is the drum mag broken? Yeah, dude, I think the drum magazine mod is broken.
What do you mean by broken?
It's supposed to double the size or capacity of the ammo,
Yes.
but I just get a magazine extender and it does the same amount.
Is it doubling it or no?
No.
So how much do you start with?
I can load 38,
And how much does it give you?
52.
How much are you winding up at?
Hmm?
How much do you end up with when you slot the drum magazine?
52.
What are you using?
The Scorpio.
And then magazine extender does the same amount?
Yeah.
It might not be working on that one weapon in particular. Works on my rifles just fine. I'm not sure. I've yet to use any SMGs. But if that's the case, you should just use the extender. Because the drum magazine makes your reload speed modifier worse.
Yeah. That's why I was surprised when I saw that. Oh, actually, wait, no. Oh, wait, no. Drum magazine gives me 52. Standard magazine gives me 57.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Is he dead? He is. What the heck? Jump on it. Where the heck are all these zombies coming from? What? He respawned. Not in the loot room, guys. Come on. Be adults about this.
Grenade launcher.
He just whipped it on me. Okay.
Yeah, get the fuck off my shit. Murder attack again, let's go.
Thank you, Screamer. Very cool.
Test that, might as well. Bless you. Again.
Yeah.
Again.
Then Keith.
Yes.
Yap it.
Just
Yippity. Yippito.
wait here. This is already pretty big, honestly.
No.
I just gotta make sure that this asshole knows his place. Or well, I guess in this case, her place. Because she is over here trying to steal my towns. And I don't appreciate that. So how much stability do you have? Okay, yeah, you have enough to manage this. Okay, after the robotics labs, also going to, well, first, sea level. Should probably have this research.
I was not expecting an army of bears. Okay.
The unexpected.
Did you expect the Spanish Inquisition?
I am the Spanish Inquisition.
Inquisition.
Are you?
Yeah, in my
I
game.
think you'd be at odds with the Spanish Inquisition.
Oh, why'd you say that?
No reason in particular.
I don't know. It feels very other specific.
Okay, now boss fight time. Lynx, you're not gonna like this boss fight.
My.
Whip.
God damn it.
Speaker.
Why the whip?
Because, oh, she's chanting magic.
Why the whip? Why must we be punished?
Indifolium, oh. Okay.
Before that, what is it gonna be? One more? Because I think it's the one
10
down
more.
here. There for
And done. Yay.
children's rights, child education, or child employment.
Employment. Who said that?
Jesus.
Same thing.
Whoever said that, speak up right now.
I'll leave it to Dubs. No hesitation. Employment. Like, bro.
Who?
Damn. Huh? What you mean, who?
Who?
You know who?
Who?
You freaking weirdo. What's wrong with you? I ain't gonna be like that. Sheesh.
How you not gonna be like that?
Okay, this one just keeps gaining. Oh, you know what? Oh, wait, actually. Yeah, because they're gonna set up a city. I should set up a city up there, actually. Yeah, nah, I should set up a city up there instead. Have them two clumped up together. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do instead, so... Set the city to be... bigger areas.
Oh god.
Should I put it there? Should I put it there? I think I should put it here. Alright, and then you...
Dang it.
can go up there. Oh shit. They really did not learn. That's crazy, man.
Okay, don't insult the boss any further, please. That seems like a bad idea.
Blame them.
No, insult it further.
Let them know what's wrong with them. Let them know that they are the problem. And that they need to be solved.
I mean,
please,
one
okay.
boss fight was enough, thank you.
I don't think so.
What do you mean you don't think so? It was definitely enough.
I'm ready for an abrasion. Oh, that's a dire wolf. And it broke my arm. Nice. He broke my leg. Okay. He does so much damage, and he's just on me immediately.
Okay, so you're gonna be stationary.
Did he break my leg immediately again? Okay, dude.
Alright. Honestly, that's fine. Yeah, there it is. This is the TPS ones. Something else. I got electrocuted. Yeah, you guys will actually get out. Damn. You bastards. The
Okay.
crazy thing is the settlers are actually almost as strong as the knights. Sheesh. Never would have expected that. Interesting. Not that I care right now, because this fool is...
Missing a notification.
Huh?
She's saying a lack of notifications. That's what she's saying.
Ah.
The fuck is a sideway?
Ozuna's always a healer in the SAO games for whatever reason.
I
Like-
don't mind.
Wait, hang on. Where are the other...
Right there. Right there.
Tokyo. Nice. Let's see here. It's big actually. Yeah, I need to make a bunch of... Well, first, let's get a garrison down some. Actually, no. I need to make a bunch of maker's quarters first. All maker's quarters.
Oh, is it time for another boss fight? Oh.
Nice.
Dang it, she did scream.
And this one's done too. Hell yeah. He's gonna join the fray too. You know what? I could. I bet, yeah, fuck it now. I want him over there. Where are y'all? Oh, that's right. I'm making an army over here, so that could wait. Oh, why y'all running? They went
Be right
that
back.
way. Okay. Trading. Do you have anything to trade? No. Okay, so then I'm gonna make you do that instead. New civic, huh? An emblematic unit. Strength on the ship. Ooh.
Yep, it's the boss fight.
Aren't you?
The first time fighting a flaming bow wasn't bad enough.
Yeah.
Okay, got that. This one can have these two, actually. This one can have this. I'll have to give that to you. Oh, wait, no, yeah. Okay, so then, yeah, definitely. You absorb that, that, and that. I gotta claim this again. Fucking hell. I'm actually so mad about that.
Yeah, how dare I go AFK for literally 3 minutes? Freaking scream response starts backing on my door.
Yeah, I just had the 2-3 screen response. Man.
I'm hounding these fools down. Pissed me off. Another
Ex-mister.
Civic already? Okay. Orders for adjacent. Democratic Republic.
Scripted fights. I love it.
Aiden and Luminous. I have a question about humankind. So sometimes there will be one of the nodes will have like a blinking circle in the center of it.
Doesn't that mean that you can play something that go there?
Like this thing right here, yeah. I don't know what this means. I sometimes see this pop up out of nowhere. This used to not be there, but now it is.
Oh, that's the your advisor, which is basically the game's the game basically recommends building something there, which you already are.
Yeah. I think it recommended that probably. I'll build all my research stuff. Okay, that's all of those. Nothing there. Actually, I need to start attaching some of you too. You can have those up there, that up there. We'll attach you to that. We'll figure those out later. Gonna attach you. Attach you. You too expensive. I think we'll leave that to you. Yeah. Almost enough. Oh my gosh, they're up there too. That's okay, because I get influence on the next turn anyway, so that's fine. I'll have enough to claim that too.
Ready? Which is spawn?
Because, you know, I am done playing games. People thinks that they could just walk over and start taking shit from me. Hell no. You got me fucked up, bud. He's 600. At least 1,000 food. 1,000 food? Where am I producing 1,000 food? Yo.
Jeez.
Sweet, huh? Yeah, now you can't freaking run away, bitch. What do you think this is? Fucking scumbag. Yeah, fuck you. I lost one rifleman, but that's all I lost. I lost one rifleman. And they lost everything.
One is too many.
Every
One is too many.
Yeah, well, one of them being in my turn trying to take my shit is too many as well. They still sent it, so.
This guy doesn't care for his troops. Defect. Defect. Run while you still can.
Listen. Calm down.
No.
It ain't that deep.
It's pretty dang deep. Fight for your life. Run while you still can.
Question is, should I even use line infantry? I don't think there's any point anymore.
Why are they spawning more?
Yes, Jimmy.
For fun. Aren't you having fun?
Jimmy.
Dude, I'm trying to complete a level 5, and I can't even get to the level 5 because
you gotta build your
hordes
screamers
after
outside, right?
hordes spawn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Screamer into screamer into screamer into screamer into screamer into. Oh, you killed one from the place into screamer.
No, for me, it went to horde into. Sorry, it was a bunch of from the place ran after me, and then the horde spawn. You know, like a random horde spawn with 2 screamers in it,
Yeah.
or maybe there was only one. Another screamer just spawned. I'm not too sure. I know I killed one screamer, and then there was another one. And now that I've successfully killed everything, either another horde spawn or there's a screamer nearby. Which I don't know where she is, but I don't even hear her. Also, all my enemies, for some reason, they're all purple.
Purple is tainted. That's the kind of zombie you're fighting. Like how there's radiated zombies.
Yeah, but I only see them from time to time.
Yeah, they.
And I'm
It's like how you only see radiated zombies from time to time.
Oh, no, I see, yeah. Green ones I see quite often. Purple ones, not so much.
Yeah, we'll attach that just to be a dick to them. Yeah. Now you're gonna start losing health. Get out of my territory, you little bitch. Yeah. Yep. Oh my, your health is going down. Dang, you went right back into the territory. You are wildin'. Okay, so... Trench warfare. Heavy machine gun. Siege artillery. Minus 20% on garrison industry cost. Nice. Okay, I need you guys to post something. I don't even remember what the last one was, actually. I feel like it was there. I think it was here. Yeah, this seems like a place I would have put it. I think it was here. Nice. And then I can... Oh, not this round, but in 2 rounds I can connect it. But in the meantime... Maybe somewhat evenly matched. This could be an interesting fight. Wait, how many turns does it take? 1, 2. Wow, dude. Train stations in this game are actually insane. If you have one at like each territory, it's actually ridiculous.
Yes, they allow for varied movement.
Well, you
Very
can
good
travel
movement.
through. This is so. Wow. Cannot believe I'm saying it. Oh, that's where I went.
It's not without cost. Train stations are some of the highest production requirements of any district.
Mm-hmm.
So harder difficulties, you may need to not build one. They also produce pollution, which is not something that you really think about, but it can in the game.
You all died. The end. Thanks for playing.
Basically.
Next level, level 1 at 62,000 pollution.
I'm clearing like 2 different buildings.
There, what can you build? Or what can you like? Forest. Oh. Really?
Oh, what do I want? Weapon mod.
Has to be within the. I see. I get that. Yeah. Jeez.
Thanks, if it disbands my party again.
I'm gonna do it again.
I'm gonna be angry. It did. I am very angry.
Can I please get back to my killing? I'm starting to wonder if it's maybe my gun that doesn't do enough damage. I'm using 90mm, so.
My block chest.
Oh no, that's right. I was using what's her name because of the XP buff.
Oh, this one has higher pollution than the others. That's probably why.
Okay. Bless you.
Ah, thanks. Isn't this the village? Oh, I can't fast travel. That's stupid. Hold on.
Time to start running.
I don't want to, though.
Time to start running.
No!
If you start running, I'll give you 5 cookies.
Well, dang.
Oh, that was a bad choice.
That doesn't mean I'm a freaking like it. Hold on, these toads are in the way.
One thing that I do like about this game is that you're not forced to choose civics if you don't want to.
Oh my gosh, that sword. I don't even think the game's fully rendered. Where does it want me to go? Oh, this way. I see. Okay, I'm running to the thing.
I need bomb pointed. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah.
Why does the game force me to run?
Weapon, bam. Okay. Where did I put my armors? Yeah, I can do that one as well.
All connected. That's all connected. I gotta decide if I'm gonna give you.
Give me a space.
Or you. Honestly, if I could get an 8th city spot, that would be great right now. This one's gonna have to be the one to absorb that.
Oh, I think now I get the hazard mechanic. Yeah, and that's another spider down, which allows it to die faster.
You guys are there. You guys are there. So the closest one would be you, it looks like. Where is it? Hang on. they're both basically the same distance. But this one I think is closer. Alright. Oh, shit. Yo.
Yo.
The train. Yo, the fucking train station. Bro.
And that's not gonna be here.
Oh my gosh, the train station is gross and it just keeps going. So it's not even one turn per train station, it's just as long as you're using the train.
Yeah.
That is so gross. Oh my gosh. I freaking love that. Oh my goodness. It's already about to join the fray. Again? Yes, Jamie.
Yeah.
Alright.
How did that happen?
Oh, come on. Do I really need this bullshit right now? Wow, their pathing is great. What you wanna call it? The fear of death or whatever it's called? I'm going back to base and around.
Wings, do you think I can take a 54?
What's your level? Then no.
Wow, you didn't even know what it was. It's 35? I mean, it's only
No.
19 levels.
No. You get your butt back out there and commit some goddamn bloodshed. Do you hear me, young lady?
Stabby. Ooh.
I'm gonna bloodshed this beetle, is what I'm gonna do, Lynx.
Not enough.
I'm sorry. I never listen. I'm sorry.
What the fuck happened to my place?
What do you mean?
There's this bitch.
Wait.
Oh, screamer.
Oh gosh, that one really did some damage.
There's a screamer in my house.
Sounds like it's time for you to have fun.
And now there's another one. Okay, screamer's dead.
Thought I put those in there earlier, but I guess not.
The fuck is that? Did you just put all those zombies to sleep?
You have my passive that is a stun. Because you're next to me.
Yeah, but they just fell asleep.
Yes, that's the stun.
Oh. You don't even need to hit them.
You do need to hit them. You have to hit one of them. It's an AoE. If one goes to sleep, all of them go to sleep. All the ones in an AoE of like 2.5 meters.
Like a pit, like down in damn wild.
What am I thinking about?
Ridiculously so.
And I'm like cooking bones.
That's just crazy.
Yeah, that zombie just went right through my greenhouse.
Oh, what was that symbol?
Oh, dude, I hate organizing. I always do this so slowly.
Wing sits down halfway.
Yeah, the backup has arrived. Yep, you're fucking cooked. You're cooked, buddy. It's over. It is genuinely over. Oh my goodness. I'm about to surround your ass. You thought it was sweet, didn't you? Light their asses up.
How many times do I have to take this thing down?
I'm curious to know, actually, do you have any good ammo? Do you have any good guns, I mean?
Yes! Lynx! Lynx! It's at a corner!
Woo.
Dubs?
Yes.
Do you have any quality guns
I don't
that
have
you can
any.
make?
Yes, I can make several weapons. I already
Oh,
gave you
which
what I can
one?
make though. For the most
You
part.
give me the pump, well, the Benelli? The
I gave
59
you.
0A1.
Didn't you ask for a raptor and I give you a raptor? Auto shotgun?
No, you gave me the 59.
Yeah, and then I asked if you wanted an auto shotgun.
Was that
Uh,
higher or lower?
yes, it's a higher tier. It's a higher.
Oh,
It's the next level up. Yes, of weapon.
oh, I'll take it.
And I already made you a Type 56. I think it was a tier 3.
Yes. You know what? I should probably start using it. I've not been using it as much. Yeah, was it the G56? No. It was 56, yeah. Assault rifle.
Put this in here.
Yes!
Generator can go downstairs. Stay up here.
God, that was a pretty tough battle, though.
See, you have no faith, Lynx. I did it. It's dead.
You are nearly half dead.
Excuse me? What do you mean half dead? This is
How do I grab
bullying.
that wheel?
Love you, miss.
All right.
Oh. Okay, time for more. Level 35 by comparison seems easy.
Let me see. Is there another one that gives me an additional city cap? Path of Exile. There's not.
Literally walked right past it. Here.
So I guess the max amount of cities you
Bam.
can have.
I'll
is
get you your weapon after I finish getting my stuff over.
Mm-hmm.
That kind of stinks.
Yay.
I was hoping I could have a 8th city, but that's fine. Yes, Jamie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that your hidey hole? What do you call it?
I've never called it that. But sure.
I called it that.
I suppose I would be hiding in here.
Wait. Oh goodness, the airport though. Oh no.
1,000. A seeker has been put at your location. Hooray. I need to drink.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wait for my base, you scumbags.
Question. The something death, does it move around on the map, or
What's the what?
the, you know, the fear of death, or whatever it's called, whisper of death?
Yes.
Does it follow you?
It will try to follow you until you go out of distance.
After that, just gonna stay there.
Huh?
Please, you appear as Scary Tail in the ally parts. When are you not?
Wait, but where exactly is...
It's in the nuclear silo.
What's this guy doing?
That's additional money. Industry. It's just anti.
Finally unlocked that peacemaker.
Escapism into virtual worlds distracts +1 stability per population. Nice. Energy.
Traveling to the moon and came back.
Renewable energy. I need to build that. Renewable energy. Mass entertainment, cinema, and museum. Okay, so to get renewable energy. Farming, oh damn. Yeah. Suburbs, bomb shelters, food plaza, stability. I need this, I need to unlock that. Which to get that, I need either oil or power lines. Well, power lines also gets it. Okay. Alright, I gotta think about this. I want the plane. I need the plane. Which it looks like the special unit is the plane. Do I really need anything out of here? The uranium could be nice. Rifle. Oh, that's where. I need to get you then. Because you'll be strong on the ground. So you'll be strong on the ground. You'll be strong in the air. Could have a helicopter gunship, but why do that when I can just have a bunch of Ryzens instead? It's probably gonna cost a fair amount of people. But hey,
Fighter planes don't take city. Aircraft can only attack once per turn.
yeah.
Not even like not once per round, once per turn. That's why you'd build a helicopter or any other unit, really. That being said, most of the time you can kill an army in one turn, anyways. So.
Patrol aircraft unit able to provide vision and counter enemy aircraft. Okay, so they're mainly meant for enemy aircraft, but they can strike the ground, just not as. Right. Destroyed if a single attack ever removes more than half the unit's health. Okay, makes sense.
Dubs,
Mm-hmm.
when you move your saw thing, did you find a bunch of wooden planks in it?
If you were putting your wooden planks in my saw, I'm sorry.
Okay, never mind then.
But I can go look for them.
That's fine.
Chances are, yes, there were some wooden planks in there. I think I saw some.
Yeah, I was putting them in there. Well, not the planks, but I was putting a bunch of wood.
Influence, money, science, and a lot of
Right,
provides vision of maps,
Ours right there.
projects, capital. It's 1% science. On garrison. Detection, vision.
What tier of Scorpion evolution can you make?
Level 2 right now.
Commandos. Ooh.
The Scorpion? Yeah, level 2.
Do you have Magnum
Gunner
ammo?
crazy.
Yeah. That's why I'm trying to like get different types of guns. So I can use up some of the other ammos I have. Do you want some Magnum?
If you have a spare Magnum ammo that you aren't using, I
Yeah.
will trade you 9mm for Magnum.
I mean, you don't really need to trade at this point. I can't really use the Magnum unless I get a good Magnum gun. Which I'm guessing you're not there yet.
No, I just unlocked the second type of Magnum.
Yeah, then just go nuts. Just go grab the ones that I have in there. I've got maybe 4,000 Magnum. let's see. I have 3,200 Magnum ammo. The regular one. You want it?
The Magnum?
Yeah.
Yes.
And so I think someone is running around with my character because I keep getting notifications that I've gotten like some rewards.
Damn.
It's in your car.
The plane? The helicopter?
No, the car.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good on food right now. Industry needs to go up a bit though. 74 turns, huh?
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey, meow. Hey, meow.
But this, wait. Shit. That down too. God damn it. Ugh! Damn. Alright. I'll do that. I'll do that. I'll do that.
Hey, meow.
Aerodrome. Wait. Oh! I could build these now? Oh shit. When the heck was I able to build those? I don't remember building those. That's kind of crazy. Okay, I built my research quarter here, but it's still recommending something, and I don't know why. I don't know what that freaking blinking. That's a graphical budge on that. That actually makes sense because we did fight there at one point. Okay. What kind of? Ah, damn it. Build one more maker's quarter. Actually, you do kind of need to catch up. Yeah, but we'll build them later. We'll build two more here and then.
Almost done. A lot of my stuff is misplaced, like my screwdrivers, for example, so I can't build the weapons until I find them. Found them.
Until you found what?
My screwdrivers.
Oh.
Need them for the workbench. I need the workbench to be able to build the weapons. But now I can make them. There's that.
Outriders? You're using Outriders? What the heck? Yeah, honestly, you guys can go ahead and just head back, please. God.
Addictive fish? That's a new one.
I guess I do need one of you.
Things I hope you're not going to become addicted to blue sardines.
What do you mean?
Well, apparently, blue sardines are addictive to cats, and at least according to this game.
She's a goner.
You're a goner.
No.
He's a man, baby.
Got the smell to prove it.
Blue, text your girlfriend.
Now.
I'm trying to think of like what to say. Oh.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up. Run.
What if I don't want to run? How about that?
And she's gonna riot. Are you ready to deal with the fallout of your actions?
I'm pretty sure that the fallout is not gonna be any possible way of difficult. What's this? Shoot. Okay.
Your weapon is crafted. I'll come bring it to you in a second.
Okay.
On the last few chests here. You want just the shotgun? Is there anything else? Any melee weapons, something like that?
No, I mean you can't make them, right?
Make melee weapons?
No, I mean you can't make the melee weapon I want.
What do you want?
Max level knuckles.
Ah. I'm here.
Go.
Hello. Here is that, and here is that. You can... I'm gonna drop, some of this. You're probably never gonna run out of ammo for that thing. But it also doesn't do very much damage, so... It's up to you whether or not you want to use the deagle.
Oh, I gave you 2,000. You gave it back mostly.
Yeah, you can have it. I also have 2,000 of the ammo on me. I was hoping that you had like high power or something like that, like AP.
High power? I only have 500. You want that?
Yes.
I got 500 the AP and 600 the HP.
Of the 44 Magnum.
Yep.
All right, thank you. I have another 1,009 mil around there if you want that.
Oh, well. Sure. I mean, I still use the 9mm anyway.
Actually, I have more than another 1,000. I have like almost 3,000. 2,000 normal, like 800 high power, I think. Yeah,
What the fuck? What are you doing with that much? 9mm.
sitting on it, pondering. Hello.
Oh. Actually, here, look. This is pretty much the fridge is right there in the corner. That's, no, the other one, the fridge. In the
Oh,
corner.
this. What about it? I'm looking
That's
at all
where
the 9mm.
That's all my ammo.
Nice, good collection.
Like, originally I'm keeping, like, all the 9mm that's AP or HP, I was saving it.
Yeah, until we max out trader stuff, I'm just gonna consider ammo as some kind of currency that I trade between other players and myself. Trade ammo
well,
for
I mean,
ammo. That's the way I see it.
okay. Well, I mean, for me, I don't really care. If you wanted, take it. No, that's the way I see it. I mean, I even have a level 6 rocket launcher, but I'm not making any rockets right now. Let's see. Extended. Is that yours?
What mine?
Nope, it's fine.
Wait, why is it fight time? Okay, that was weird. What level is that creature? Level 55?
Not high enough.
Link, should I take it?
No.
Fine. You're gonna be mad at me even if I do beat it. Aren't you?
Do you have that or do you need help?
Oh, that's fine.
Okay.
I can
But I think it's mostly the screen
report
shaking.
back to the capital.
Oh, it's a seeker.
Yeah. I got double seekers.
You can't fast travel right now. Why the frick not? But I don't want to sprint.
Oh, why are there still rocks in my freaking chest? Get out. I
Also,
include this thing like
Link,
7
where are my
times.
cookies?
Let's go.
I said that when you tried battling the first boss. Therefore, you don't get no cookies.
Dang.
Robbed.
I feel robbed.
You were robbed.
Never got those 5 cookies.
I'm sorry. Jamie, much like life, is unfair.
She is never fair.
What are you talking about? She's always fair.
Win.
She equally wants to stab everybody.
This is true.
And she
Apparently,
doesn't
even I am not exempt from the stabbing. Oh. Oh, the achievement just popped up.
Yay, I think my base is finally set up. Now I just gotta get some freaking lights in here. I mean, it's not done, but it's set up, at least. It's prepared. It's livable. Okay. I already restocked. I missed out on purchasing. Shame. Oh, I didn't feel. It's upstairs somewhere. Got me singing like na 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 every day.
nah, 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 every day.
That was you.
More cutscenes.
Hooray. Would you like some game with your exposition?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I would like a little bit of gameplay with my anime. Thank you.
Might as well take your hands off the keyboard. No point in playing. Nothing to play.
Dude, I'm literally
See, I
going
didn't-
around wielding 5 different guns.
Let's put an Narquit to sleep.
Sorry. No, I'm just going around with wielding 5 different guns.
I feel like I would not be tired if I was wielding 5 different guns.
It's tiring work. Alright, I need to put some gas in here.
All right.
Should be enough. Let's go cut some trees down.
I want torches.
Oh my gosh. Jeez. So, Jamie,
Hmm.
who do you think is gonna win here?
Me.
Only correct answer.
This is
I'm going.
gonna
That is
win.
always the answer.
I'm going.
Alright then. Which one of these units is you?
All of them.
I can't use all of them to shoot at this one. It only takes one to kill. So, which one?
All of them.
I gotta choose one, Jamie.
All of
I'm
them.
stuck here, Jamie. How about the one on the river? How does that sound?
All of them.
It's going down for real. Oh, great.
They took aim and they sniped these fools, and now they are dead.
Oh
We
no.
won.
No, I'm not laughing at what you did. I'm laughing at the stupid deagle. They gave it the
no.
classic, like, deagle sound.
Classic.
Yeah, go to my stream. If you can't do that, give me like a little bit and I can stream for you, you can hear it. But if you go to Twitch or YouTube and you listen to my deagle, you know what I'm talking about. Can't hear you right
go
now.
ahead and shoot.
Got a deagle in my ears. You said go ahead and
Oh
stream.
wow, it does. Yeah, I see it. It's freaking just blasting. Oh, that's a tall, speedy boy. What the heck? Goodness. Well, he is on your ass. I'm sorry, is he sleeping?
He is sleeping. Put him to bed.
Why?
Tucked him in and gave him a good night kiss and everything.
What, do you have like a pod or something that puts them to sleep for whatever reason?
That's my passive. Remember how you can get several passives if you multi-class?
My gosh.
One of the passives is that you can stun zombies with a chance to stun on hits. And when you stun them, they go night-night. But if you want a significantly better deagle, I can give you one.
Like what?
What did you say? You said why?
No, I said like what?
It's the next level up deagle. The one above the one you have. You got a tier 5 basic deagle. There's a second type and third type. And I currently have the second type unlocked.
That one's good. By boss monster.
Thing is freaking healthy. Uh-oh.
You just keep on walking and just put not
Healthy as.
You have no idea how much I'm cooling down. I've literally brought my mouse off my desk twice. I had to reset it.
Dang, that took forever for that thing to die. Whoever Noir is almost dead.
That is a way of life with Noir and all the rest of them. Every 3 seconds, one of them's getting beat the heck up.
Come on, my dogs. Bite him.
Every time I get up to try to go get water, I get raided. Let's see if it happens again.
We're hosting a raffle to give away a Path of Exile 2 game key. Ooh.
Right now.
Oh god, you look like Castle from frickin' Rainbow Six.
I look like Castle from Rainbow Six.
The skin, yeah, you know the skin that he has, that Natty has for Castle?
I know this kid. I look nothing like that. Brother, look at me. I have a license plate on my chest. It says WTF.
Oh, license plate? The hell?
Right now.
License plate. I'm gonna do one more, and then after that, I'm probably gonna go to sleep because eyes are burning.
No, man. Oh.
You may have the pillow and blankets and all the good stuff. Oh.
Did I grab the shotguns? I didn't. What? Desert. Oh, that's why. Type desert.
Shit, this is done? Damn. Well, shit. Food actually went down. Holy fuck. Well,
No worries.
just on the research.
You look like you see. Buy your peace or rest in peace.
Totally fine. Honestly.
I got enough of those.
Yeah, literally, there's no point in me even doing anything with money stuff. But
Look, pal, I'm overstocked on those right now. Maybe try another trader.
23, 13.
Helping the dead stay dead. One customer at a time.
8. You don't have anything going, okay. Then what we are going to do with you is... See, the problem is...
Fire and shock. 65. 150 of those.
Okay, 5. That's what, 6? So we'll build 6 of these at least.
Oh man.
And after that, we will have it work on this. I forgot where I put the. I think. Pretty sure it was. Right? Yep. Because the Empire State Building is here. And I'm pretty sure that's the train station. That's it. That's not what I'm looking for.
Everything
not it.
guaranteed to make you feel like a badass.
Oh.
Now you're armed and dangerous. Just
Maybe
like
I could find
me.
it through here.
Left cheek, right cheek, left cheek, right cheek.
You can abandon them? Oh snap, I didn't know that was allowed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Dang. I claimed almost double the amount. That's insane. Oh, wait. Wait, if it's claimed by another... Closeted roads... Wouldn't that mean that they put it somewhere? Why do I feel like it might be down there? I wouldn't be surprised if that's it down there. Because I have yet to see that. Okay, so... You are good on that. Golly, that's a lot of industry right there. Goodness gracious. And then after that, we can have you work on... Not that. You know what? Yeah.
Sanity boosters as well.
You know what? Then it. I don't want all these done out the way anyway. Oh, that's what it's action next.
Let me just go ahead and sell these now then. Bring the action. Dang it. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah.
Links, this bot is annoying.
What do you want me to do about it?
Stab it?
Okay.
I was gonna be like, you haven't thought that far ahead, have you?
Hey, well, be at maximum or minimum values on all ideology X's simultaneously. Oh. Wait, really? Oh shit. Nice. Nice. So I am
Amount of money. Dang it, I can't afford it now.
to the collectivism of economics.
Get this thing the heck out my face.
Politics. One, two, liberty. Progress. Yeah, irreligion is a problem. I'm not choosing that one. I don't like that. I favorite. Watch.
Okay, good night, sleepyhead.
Fuck you.
Good night.
Didn't quite catch that.
Night, like. Dang.
Can't really hear you.
Okay, not good night then.
It wasn't towards you, Luminous.
That night. Bad night.
Good night.
Sleep well, Jamie. I loves you.
Bye, you too.
So I get plenty of rest. Have a great day at work, okay?
No promises.
Bye. You will be safe getting to work. No excuses. Yes.
Pillow.
Mhm. You may have your pillow.
I know.
Okay. I will be following soon. Yeah. I'm just
Bye.
looking through this really quick, but yes. I shall follow through soon. You.
Good night.
Good night.
Good
Bye-bye.
night.
Meow.
I'll put a little bit to it. It's
Since you're
3
going to
a.m.
sleep.
Jesus. Yeah.
Alright, good night.
Good night.
Okay.
Go AFK for a second so I could fix all that stuff.
I might be asleep.
I can't really hear you. I'm turning up your volume.
I might be asleep by the time you get back.
No, I'm back now.
Oh, well, I'm gonna be going to sleep here soon.
Okay.
But you have a fantastic night.
You've ruined my night by leaving.
That is quite
That's
unfortunate.
crazy.
You're a monster. How could you?
Suck to suck.
Do you say sucks to suck?
Yep.
I cannot hear you. Get next to the microphone and speak up now.
You know, I think
Ah.
I think Link's in this situation would say that you need hearing aids.
Yeah.
No, I don't need
I
hearing
can hear
aids.
Blue.
His volume's on 300%. It's him. It's him.
No.
Yes. He was talking just fine earlier.
If Luminous can hear me just fine.
Who said Luminous can hear you just fine?
I did. Myself. See?
And it's not
You
even a
need
fair
hearing
comparison.
aids.
Luminous might have a game going. Actually, stop streaming, but maybe not. But I'm streaming to people. I've got a fan in the background. I've got music on. I've got a game. There's too many
Well,
things.
Turn one of them off.
No. I could hear you just fine when we were hell laughing earlier because you were in the mic, but you ain't there now. I need you to get closer right now. Right now. Don't disrespect me without me being able to hear you. That's all I'm saying. Ah, I just almost stabbed myself. I just stabbed myself. Hey, nice.
Good job.
Yeah, thanks. Trying my best here.
What are you playing? Old.
The one am I playing?
Yeah.
I'm playing 7 Days to Die. Zombie survival crafting game.
This is still 7 days.
Yeah. What do you mean? You mean
Huh.
because it says 126 or something?
I just didn't expect there to be helicopters and stuff.
It's modded.
Ah.
In the default game, there's a gyrocopter, but it's not nearly as big as this. Small, very obviously handmade, like jerry-rigged type craft. Whereas this is a full-blown, like, military helicopter. But yeah, we're playing a mod pack that, it implies that we... Actually, I think it directly tells us that we're with an organization that's come down to purge this area of zombies so it can be rehabilitated, if you will. We're turning it back into an area that people can live in. So, we're here to remove all the zombies, and they've given us military equipment to do so. Different armors, different vehicles, access to different things. We have outposts, these trading centers that we can go to. And we also play as classes. Like we have, it's like an RPG. You have different passives, different weapons, different skill sets, different tools. All kinds of stuff. It overhauls the game entirely. I think it's literally classified as an overhaul. I came here to look at... No. That guy doesn't even matter. Who is it? I think it's the one over with Jen.
Blue, what wind conditions do you have set on the game?
I think it's all normal. I didn't really change anything. I don't remember where to look at that, but
Well, you obviously changed something because the game has indented. It says game ends in infinity terms.
oh, I don't fully remember. I know I had set if I get all the stars. I know I set if I get a nuke, which honestly I don't think I'm gonna get to the nuke. Oh god, actually I already completed these. Territories attached.
Getting a nuke isn't a win.
I think you meant to
Yeah,
say
getting
science
the
victory.
and then launching it.
Oh, you mean going to Mars?
Well, I know going to Mars is one, but it said that if you deem human life as unworthy or unfit to live,
That's pollution, and that's everyone loses. That's just game over. You lose.
You die.
That's like the worst outcome.
Thanks for wasting your time.
Nice. Well, I'll know that I had the most fame, even if that comes to pass. So I have technically won, if that happens. Well, I am kind
Technically,
So,
but
what are you buying? Only
now,
nuts here.
for the most part, unless multiple empires are progressing at the same pace, you'll never hit that pollution buffer. Like, you have to try and hit it, really.
see this. Apparently, scientists
I hope you get feeling
stars are my best stars to get with this one, which makes sense. Because the Japanese are apparently based around research and a lot of technology. And I do have to say, I am.
Let's see, you need your economic stars and militarist stars as well.
Militarist is my lowest one right now. I'm starting to build up on money because I built some stuff that gives money.
Honestly, the rocket victory is probably, I mean, apart from just the general research all technologies, rocket victory is probably the next easiest.
Trying to get a whole bunch of units set up. Thinking of just doing that really quick so that I can 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because I want to call war and just take this back since she wanted to be a bitch and take my stuff. So, okay, and then that we'll do with. We'll summon those later. Yeah. We'll summon these later.
You.
7, 8. Okay. You. Why is that? Oh, I think that's like, yeah. Some of these layouts are so weird.
Rank that soldier boy.
Full. It's full. It is full. So.
Awkward got offered to give him this 44.
You don't have to do that one by one, by the way.
Oh, multi-selection, I'm guessing.
Yeah. With multi-select, you click the first unit in the well, you click the first unit in the chain that you want to get rid of, and then the last unit in the chain that you want to get rid of. Although I don't know why it doesn't group. It doesn't always group the units of the same type together, like in order. So sometimes, if you have a mix army, you still have to manually do it. But
Oh wait, I just realized something.
4.
I have aluminum now.
Fight that soldier boy.
oh, that's another
Fight that
thing with
soldier boy.
planes over helicopters. Is planes have a fixed radius from their air base.
Actually, no, I want my units.
I've
now,
yet to
so-
do it, but when you unlock a heavy bomber in Humankind, you get to destroy cities, right? With that?
Yeah, you can. Well, you don't necessarily have to have a bomber to do it. Any plane can damage cities when doing a bombing run.
It's just. I guess
It's just that by default, fighters are set patrol. You have to tell them not to run a patrol, so that the next turn you can.
What archetype of plane destroys cities fastest?
Well, the bombers.
Okay.
But the bombers, also keep in mind, are completely freaking defenseless.
Yeah.
So
Are all
if you
planes-
send only bombers on a strike mission, and there is any air defense, any air patrol, or anything, you just lose your bombers.
I assume that they're in armies like the other units are.
No. For the planes?
Yeah. Like, would you have like, in order to make a squad of bombers with fighters, or something like that? It'd display like all the other ones, right? All the other units. Like if you have 7 bombers together, it would show 7 above the bombers.
Yeah, if you had 7 bombers, it would show it as a squadron. Yes.
And
Now, planes are a little different. You can only have 1 squadron per air base.
But the squadron can be made up of any assortment of planes, right?
Yes.
Okay.
They're also, unlike armies, they're harder to manipulate if you, like, let's say you want to move 2 planes to another air base from your squadron of 6. It's really hard to actually do that. Because you need to remove the movement from the other 4 planes without removing the movement from the 2 that you want to move. Otherwise, it'll move the entire squadron. There's no button to separate the squadron.
Is that an oversight?
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Because there's nothing... There's no game rule that's supposed to prevent you from doing it. There's just no button to do it specifically.
I see.
It would honestly be solved if they just put a move button on individual planes instead of it being for the whole squadron. But as for air defense does not need to be in an army. Which means if you're attacking a similarly developed player, there's always a risk of just getting hit Because you can
Or
you
go
can
ahead.
run into air patrols. You can run into anti-aircraft, which are actually in the armies that you can see. But
Yeah.
you can also run into. You can construct air defense in the city. Which
I
of
take it-
course only covers the city center, but that's what you're typically going to be attacking.
Air defenses are automatic,
Yes.
but if you have like a fighter or something like that, it'll put you into the turn-based combat, I'm guessing.
No, so the way fighters work for air defense is they're either on patrol, which means they're looking for other planes, or they're on standby. If they're on patrol, they will automatically intercept ground strikes performed by another country. If they're on standby, they will be available to either act as support during a ground battle where you can call them in to strike specific tiles, or they'll be available for you to bombard cities. Which, if you have fighters in the group of planes attacking a city, will lessen the damage if you get intercepted.
Is there ever a time that a fighter will kill entire?
No.
Okay.
Think of it as like, complicated rock, paper, scissors.
So the only way to take care of anti-air is to move it on the ground and get it first.
Yes.
Like shell it or something like that. Or anything that you can do from the ground. Which means that you probably shouldn't be heading attacks with air then.
The only thing that I can think of, like, oh, technically you could beat air defense with air, is if you used fighters to provoke an intercept by fighters. But that's, I don't know if it's like ground combat, if it's like 1-to-1 on damage. So if you have a numbers advantage, you win, or if attacking or if the air patrol gets some sort of advantage. I just know that if you have an escort for your bombers don't just immediately die. Provided you have enough fighters versus the number of fighters being sent up.
I see.
But yeah, I mean, so really you do want ground troops near where you're operating planes if your opponent is in the early modern or contemporary era. Because that's when they have air defense options.
Okay. You're going to church tomorrow, right?
Yeah,
How long are you gonna be up for?
not much longer.
Right. My dog is eternally on fire.
I was thinking of watching Blue's game until it ends, but something tells me it's not going to any,
Oh yeah, no, not right now. I'm gonna have it. I'm just gonna like. I'm probably gonna end up just like pausing it at some point.
I'm also surprised the game is not over. It looks like you have the one country as your vassal.
Oh no, nope. They're still over here. She actually has him as a vassal.
There's no way that was
But,
126.
Okay.
So she's actually in the lead like between the two of them, but
Well, if you just nuke both of them, you win.
yeah,
Go do a crime.
but
Okay.
it feels like it would
okay.
be a little
Actually,
too
here's
easy.
another thing about aircraft dubs. You have to have vision on the tile you're striking.
Boo.
Yeah, otherwise it would be a little overpowered.
You have to have units near the city or have otherwise vision on that city. And most of the units only have one tile of vision.
And do
when
aircraft not
you
come with vision?
factor in terrain. Well, they have vision, right? But they have vision around the airbase, which already has vision.
But they don't have their own unit vision.
No, they do, but it's from the airbase.
Are you trying to say that their vision is treated as airbase vision?
No, I'm saying that the airbase has more vision than the actual aircraft do.
Because I'm trying to figure out, like, do the aircraft have fuel?
No. So, aircraft aren't a unit, but you control their position. They remain at the airbase at all times until you tell them to strike. Or, if they're on patrol, they'll automatically intercept a plane coming in.
Okay.
So what I'm saying is that, you know, because they don't move, they're on the airbase. Their vision is less than the airbase's, usually.
Okay.
Because the
I was-
airbase is coded as a garrison.
Yeah, that makes sense. I can see, like, how they did that, or why they did that. Makes sense to me. I was confused for a second because I thought that I was trying to figure out, like, how that would apply if I were to, like, assault somebody with aircraft. Because I'm thinking about launching an attack with aircraft myself in my personal world. I've gotten to bombers, and I went to attack somebody across the water. They're pretty far from me.
Also,
But they
keep
have
in
air
mind
defenses.
aircraft have a certain range on them.
Okay.
So on the aircraft, it'll have like the same symbol as a ranged unit. It'll have that, and that is how many tiles they can travel to hit something. If the target is greater than that, you have to build another airbase in between and station them there.
And can you transfer them between air bases?
As long as the air bases are within the unit's range of each other.
Okay.
So if you cannot bomb that air base from the other one, you can't transfer either.
Okay.
Which makes sense, but sometimes it really gets annoying because the game doesn't offer you any tools to figure out whether the air base is in range. So you literally have to sit there and count tiles before you build it.
Yeah.
Only for it not to matter because you just upgraded your planes to the next era and they have more range now.
Is there a mod that gives us little quality of life fixes like that?
There probably is. I mean, I run a mod that changes, or it adds a bunch of units, so there's more varied aircraft. There's not just, oh look, we have a biplane, we have a monoplane, we have a fighter jet. Like, it actually goes and it's like, nope. These are interceptors. These are bombers. These are multi-role. These are, you know.
Yeah. Diversifies it a little bit.
Yeah. The only thing I don't like is it counts the supersonic bomber as stealth. But I get what they're trying to do is it's too fast for enemy air defense, but
How do you counter a supersonic bomber? Other planes?
yeah. You
Yeah.
have your own fighters up. It just wouldn't provoke it wouldn't provoke if you had like an anti-air car stationed on the ground. It would just go right over it.
Yeah.
225 science. Crazy. What the hell?
Oh, the other fun thing you can do with planes is they're anti-helicopter. So if you have planes stationed on an air patrol and someone dares operate a helicopter within your vicinity, you call them in as support, and no more heli.
Yeah, these helicopter plane fights seem
Sorry,
pretty one-sided.
You don't have them patrol, because then you can't call them in as support. Anyway. But yeah, the helicopters are extremely oppressive if left unchecked. Since they don't have any movement penalties. I think they also have benefits against fortification.
Wait, you said they don't have any movement penalties?
Yeah, they don't have any movement.
I mean, it makes sense they're in the air, right?
Movement penalties. Yeah.
Can it
even
move and shoot?
I think go on a mountain. Yeah, it has move and shoot.
Does it have multi-move?
No, I don't think it has multi-move.
Now that I think of it, I said before that I never played a turn-based strategy, but playing Noobs in Combat for a little bit kind of prepared me. It's when it comes to some of the concepts.
Yeah, I guess so.
I forget, there's no like fear or rue mechanic in Humankind, right?
No, the closest you'll have is stability. Is the longer a war drags on, the less your people want to fight.
Yeah.
It doesn't tell you this, but anytime you lose a unit, the city that made that unit takes a stability penalty.
Which makes sense, but it should tell you that.
Yeah, I mean, if you look in the city after losing it, it'll say like minus, 30 stability from losses, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it
It's
won't
never
tell you when you make a
explained.
unit. Oh yeah, if you lose it, this city is the one that takes, which is really bad in large-scale warfare if you have one city build all the units.
Me playing as an autarch every single time.
Doesn't the autarch only give your capital city the bonus?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have I'm gonna have one city, one metropolis through them all, produce a bunch of units, and then get shafted because I decided to fight somebody.
Because you lost them.
Yeah.
Yeah. I also like the way it handles nukes.
You do get warned if someone launches one. And it doesn't launch that turn. It launches next turn. So they press launch, you press launch, everyone dies.
Mad. You have one turn
Oh,
to prepare your defenses.
And by the way, There's no defense against the nuke.
I was about to ask, is it just over if somebody nukes you? Apparently so.
Yeah.
You can't intercept it or something? Have somebody go on a suicide mission?
Just-
That's ridiculous.
Alright, yo. I'm about to.
It is a suicide mission, by the way. The nukes have this massive fallout radius that's like well past the vision of a unit. So I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready to sacrifice something because there's no nuclear bombers.
Good night, David.
I'm not going yet.
But you said you're heading
I'm
off.
having all of these. I'm having all the units move over. About to lay siege on this place. Take back what's rightfully freaking mine.
I get that a nuke is
Just
supposed to be like a
nuke it
science
instead.
victory, right? But the fact that there's no defense against it is kind of sad.
Well, I guess you could consider it a science victory because I think what they wanted to simulate is like just how, like, yeah, they're stupid powerful, but maybe you don't want to create them in the first place. There's actually Civic the second someone discovers uranium.
The nuclear doctrine. or
That
something.
you can, yeah, nuclear doctrine, and you can pick obviously to test and to develop nukes, or you can choose to oh, what is it? You can choose de-escalation, and basically you have a grievance against any empire that tests or has a nuclear weapon.
Oh, can you vote on Congress and stop people from having nukes?
Yes, yes you can. You can have Congress vote on that very civic.
That sounds like a very important civic.
Yeah. And keep in mind, even if they refuse to take the choice of the Congress, they'll incur a stability penalty, and then everyone else will be like,
Hey.
hey, you should get rid of nukes, and then can declare a war with cause. And so, congratulations, the world is against them.
I can build that. Nice. Yeah, I gotta go ahead and build that then. Because. Oh. Bless you.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm back now. Something happened apparently. But yeah.
Oh, the other fun thing. Nukes are tested on your soil.
Capture somebody's outpost, use their outpost as testing ground. Or their city, better yet.
You freaking suck, oh my god.
I'm not using my people.
We're gonna have a war for the next turn because I need a sacrificial city.
Who wants to be my lamb? You, I have 3 grievances against you. Easy.
Looks the other leader dead in the face. Say my name.
I will declare a supplies war. Just for that.
Nah.
Surprise war nuclear testing. Oh gosh.
Evil. Bro, you suck for that. Ain't no way. How dare they? I should build some garrisons, actually.
And the test, each test scales in the radius of how much it destroys.
Oh, yeah.
Are there different tiers of nuke?
Yes.
Are they named like how they were in real life? Like Little Boy, Fat Man?
No.
Or I shouldn't say like in real life, but like, you know what I mean. How we like to scale our nukes. It's people who spend time on the internet.
No. In the game, you've got your standard nuclear missile. You've got what it calls an ICBM. Does not have the range to reach the globe. Not even close.
Can ICBM sit around the globe in real life?
Yes.
I thought they had a lot of range, but I didn't know they went around the whole globe.
When you're talking ICBMs, they basically go to orbit. So they just choose their arc
Hang on.
to hit anywhere.
These fools are just up in my territory, bro.
We've got defenses against
but-
nukes though, right? Like ways to like shoot them down that are as
In
least damaging to
theory.
us as possible.
Well, in theory, we have ways to shoot them down. But when you're talking nukes, you have to intercept them
Oh, wait, you know what?
extremely far away.
Yeah.
Because you're an expansion.
We're still
you can always
dealing with the radiation in the air from nuclear testing in the atmosphere. So even if you did intercept the nuke above Los Angeles, it would still
It's kind of still
rain
gone.
down
It's just, well, I mean,
radiation.
you saved some buildings, yay.
Yeah, so you have to intercept it really far. It's like, yeah, in theory we can shoot it down, but maybe not. And the other thing that people don't realize about air defense is it doesn't cover everywhere. Just the important areas. So like,
That's horrible to say. Why would you say that?
I know it's horrible to say, but it's like, yeah, the military bases are covered, but if you're gonna shoot out in if you're gonna shoot a nuke in Iowa, guess what? The air defense is just gonna laugh and just let it.
Laugh?
Like, it won't shoot at it because it doesn't, like, so like the only thing stopping that from happening is like the idea that why would they shoot a nuke at just some random field in the middle of nowhere? So in game, you have your nuclear missile, which is unlocked with the first test. It's a very short range weapon, basically enough range to take out your neighbor.
Intracontinental? Oh, shoot.
No, the intercontinental is the second one.
No, I said intracontinental.
Typically, that would be regional ballistic missile. Then there's the ICBM. It takes, it has a bit more range and a bigger warhead. So it'll take out instead of just the city center and 3 tiles around it. Or sorry, not 3 tiles. The 6 tiles around it. The ICBM takes out more tiles around the city, and then the last development is the thermonuclear missile, which lays waste basically to the entire region that it's fired at. Like, it takes out most of the territory.
And I assume it's a radius, like a circle.
Yeah.
So it matters where
every
you shoot
nuke
it.
has a bigger radius and a better maximum range that it can hit.
Are tiles then like turned into waste,
Yeah, they're turned into wasteland.
including water?
Including water, yes.
Is there a way to turn water tiles into land tiles?
No. Technically, there's supposed to be a mod that allows you to claim water tiles so that you can have cities in the ocean, but I can't seem to get it to function. I don't know if it's broken, I don't know if it's conflicting mods, or just, you know, it's outdated. Or, I don't know if I'm using it wrong. Like, I really don't know. It says that you're supposed to have a land unit, but then when I send land units, it says must have a naval unit. So I'll send a naval unit, it says must be done with a land unit. I'll combine them, and it will say cannot be done with a naval unit in the army. So I don't know what the heck it is.
It's just looking for something to tell you that is wrong. Trying your hardest. It does not care.
And I thought, like, okay, maybe you need, like, some tech later in the game. Still couldn't manage it.
Uh, 4 turns and it'll turn into level 1 of pollution. Man,
Does that even do anything?
I assume that
Makes you
starts
sweat a little bit.
I've always seen it threaten that. And it's like, oh, it'll turn to level 1 and 3. I mean, I know it ends the game at a certain point, but... Oh. It has a lot more impact than I thought.
What might that be?
Okay, so the second it hits low pollution or level 1, you get -2 stability on all districts, not cities, districts.
Holy shit. Look how many units I have.
That hurts. I mean, because cities have like several districts on them. -2 each. Ouch. And then you get -25% food.
Oh, man, that's be fun as fuck. Oh, that's only. Oh.
Let's see.
Oh, this is about to be an excellent freaking fight.
At high pollution, you get -5 stability per district and -50% food.
You can drop down to previous levels, right? By putting down things to remove pollution.
In the base game, you can never withdraw more than you make.
But can you go back down
Ever.
to, like, if I'm level 0, hit level 1, I can't come back down to level 0?
How do I say this?
Oh,
Yes, it's
I see what you mean.
it's technically possible, but you cannot actually build enough things to reduce the pollution, so you'd have to destroy those polluting objects, which provide bonuses, like very good bonuses.
Yeah.
And then there's local effects. So if you produce 20 to 49 pollution per turn in any city, -5 stability per district, -50% on any specialized district apart from industry for all its yields, and then 50 plus pollution per turn, -10 stability, -100% on the districts. So, bad.
See, I see.
People have been asking for the option to be able to disable it, but there are many mods that do it.
Pollution?
That disable pollution, yeah.
I kind of get why, but if a lot of people are asking for it, do you think that pollution is implemented poorly, or they just don't like consequence?
I think they don't like consequence. Is just like real life, is no nation wants to reduce their own. You know, it's less productive to have less pollution. So you don't want to be the one to reduce pollution. So I think people just don't want to have to deal with it.
Do you know what settings most people are playing on?
Most people just play the game on normal with, you know, whatever choice of difficulty.
Do they have the same win conditions?
Yeah, most people turn the game timer off, but other than that, yeah.
I ask because if you're playing the game decently, there are not going to be a lot of players who are getting to the point where they can pollute, right? Or at least pollute heavily.
See, if you're playing if you're in a game with enough good players, that's exactly what happens. You get tons of players that are introducing pollution.
So nobody's fighting? I know that it's hard to kill off a player, right?
Fighting, I was gonna say, fighting against an actual player is a lot more risky than fighting against a bot. The bots, you can kind of learn and understand what their plan is. Like, oh, they're always going to have a unit defending the city directly, you know, whatever. They're always going to build units a certain way in certain formations. Like, I noticed that the game really prefers to build cavalry and anti-cavalry over infantry versus players like to build lots of infantry over specialty cavalry and anti-cavalry. The bots don't typically run as much ranged either as players do, because players don't like to get the loss of units. But yeah, players are unpredictable, and so players against other players, you might have wars, you might have skirmishes, but you're not looking to take each other out. And the other thing is, if you get a game together with a bunch of people, right? You don't want to wipe one out early on and have them get frustrated. You know, you want them to come back to play again.
No, you don't. I mean, if you want friends to come back to play again, yes, but randoms online?
No, I'm not talking about randoms.
Oh, okay, yeah. Friends,
keep
yeah,
in
you
mind,
don't want
most people aren't playing against randoms.
Yeah.
So,
Mostly in houses. Everybody knows one another.
Yeah.
Immediate
So,
vassalization.
Yeah, pollution does become a problem. And at 100,000 pollution, the game ends.
So then what are they doing? Are they just competing to see who can get a science victory?
Oh, you mean,
Those players, like, what their goal is.
I mean, it really depends. Yeah, some it's a science victory, some it's the Era Star, or, I mean, keep in mind, we have the Fame system off.
Yeah.
That's how the game's supposed to function, is highest Fame wins.
I mean, it just seems weird to me, because it's like, you have no risk if you're not actually going to kill one another off.
And then, there are players that fight in the end game, but you got to keep in mind again, it's that you want them to, if you know them, you want them to come back to play, and so you're not going to do it till the end game.
Yeah. I mean, I guess
Honestly,
you play the game however you want to play the game, right?
You can just, yeah, you play the game how you want to play the game, but you can just be aggressive in the early game and one side wipes the other out, just based on, like, who got the better spawn or the better culture or whatever.
Yeah. If the game is well balanced, there should be defenses against everything, right? Like,
yeah, there are. But it's one of those... some are easier than other. You can have a fort with a bunch of ranged units at the back, raining down on anything that gets near the walls. Technically, there's a defense against that. It's hard to, but it's a little harder to beat that. Especially, I don't know why they did this. The defender of the city at any point can decide, oh, we're actually doing the battle now.
Yeah, the sortie? I was about to ask about that, because that seems incredibly unbalanced. How do you ever get a siege machine out?
Because that's basically my thing, is until the modern era where you build your own siege weapons, it's like your opponent has to literally sit there and say, yeah, this is okay. I think, just 2 more turns. It'll be alright. Like, what?
Yeah, it really doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, but it makes sense that they have the ability to attack, right? But it doesn't make sense that you lose access to your siege machines. That's what they need to change.
I honestly don't think they should even be given... I mean, technically they're attacking, but I don't think they should be given the attacking turn, or... like, So you have the city surrounded, right?
Uh-huh.
Or at least in theory, because you have your army besieging, and it doesn't allow you to place units while besieging. So in theory, you have your army surrounding the city, you're building these units, but they got to press attack, and so now they get to set the units and just completely storm outside of their own walls. And it's just like, what?
Yeah, that doesn't really make any sense. It does need to be looked at.
I would totally see historically that, you could have the city looking and let's not wait to see how this ends. Let's start firing arrows and, whatever you can over the walls. But they're certainly not going to walk outside. They're not going to run outside the walls.
Yeah. Those walls exist to keep you safe within.
Exactly.
No one's running outside.
Historically, that has been the most dangerous thing is actually breaching a wall is like
so incredibly difficult.
There are going, yeah.
You are going to die if you're the first one over the wall.
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy how the Romans managed to convince people to even do that, by the way. The Romans convinced their soldiers that if they were the first to die, they get rewarded, or if they were the first over the wall who lived, they get rewarded, which they were, right?
Yeah.
They get like political fame and stuff.
First over the wall that lived. That's the, But no, I mean, that would be a pretty effective strategy. Like, I mean, that's basically, hey, you live and make it over this wall. You get a seat in Congress. That sounds pretty good.
You set up your family for the rest of your life, if not for the rest of their lives.
Yeah.
It's a pretty good deal, I guess. It's just scary.
You just have to not die.
And be on the front lines.
Yeah. Yeah. You have to be the first one over the wall and not die. Piece of cake.
And then on top of that, you have to prove it.
True.
Someone's got to vouch for you. But yeah, that definitely should be looked at. The whole story mechanic.
Yeah, it's a little. It is. The other thing I don't like is the way it handles cavalry and other vehicles and walls. As the besieger, you cannot attack with cavalry over the wall. You cannot move with cavalry over the wall. But the defender can. They can't move it back once they move it out, but they can absolutely attack with their freaking horses and even their tanks over the freaking wall. Like,
well, obviously,
what is
they
that?
taught their horses how to climb over a wall, and you didn't teach yours, and that's the problem.
Oh my gosh.
Like I'm doing pretty well.
Although, in regards to fortification, I do like humankind's interpretation a lot better than Civ's.
You said a fortification?
Fortifications, yeah, so walls and garrisons and that.
Yeah.
In Civ, you build walls, and you keep upgrading them. And, I mean, this is historical, but... And then they invent gunpowder. And your walls are useless.
Guy sitting on a hill 16 blocks away.
Cannon, Big Cannon gets rid of Big Wall. So you basically you spend all this investment, and then it's just, oh, some guy discovered gunpowder. It's all worthless. Like it doesn't even. It's not even like, okay, cannons ignore fortification. It's just straight up. Someone researched gunpowder. No more fortification rules. Like, what?
Yeah.
In humankind, you basically have gunpowder units, specifically heavy ones, not your infantry, but your cannons and artillery and whatnot, do extreme damage to fortification. So walls are still effective, but the cannon's getting rid of it. Furthermore, there are further upgrades in the modern era, bunkers, bomb shelters. You don't just stop at walls.
Yeah.
And the bomb shelter upgrade is actually even effective against aircraft. I mean, makes sense, but in a single turn, your city goes from being vulnerable to dying in first strike against an aircraft to okay.
Well, we're still on the topic of walls and fortification and that kind of stuff. Can we talk about how stupid the City Watch and all the upgrades that change your defending unit are? I feel like they're so powerful for what they give your units. Like, you look at these guys with sticks and stones, and they're absolutely wiping the floor with dudes with armor. Like, knights with great swords are getting folded by dudes with stone axes.
Oh, I know. It's like, hey, I have a little butcher's knife. And I'm fighting against a knight on a friggin' horse. Yep. This is fine. They have a spear. I have a kitchen knife. It's all good. Yeah, that is ridiculous.
I mean, outside of those, like, outliers, right? Which you only know once you've played the game for a bit. I'd say that it's got pretty good balancing. It's been fun to play so far. But when you notice things like that, it does look pretty freaking ridiculous.
The other thing I do like, I mean, there's still a huge advantage for being the attacker versus the defender. But in Civ, it really was first to attack. And there were also ordered turns instead of everyone plays at the same... Well, everyone technically played at the same time, but there was a fixed turn order.
Mm-hmm.
So if you got into combat, it would take player ones, then player twos, that type thing.
Yeah.
So it really was first come. Yeah, it was really you have the early play order in the war. You now get to win because your ranged units just delete the other ones. Civ also had a combat mechanic that would reduce the strength of units based on how much it was injured. Like, just straight up. It'd be like, oh, you got hit by one arrow. You're now not able to fight at full force. Humankind still technically has that, but you have to get them into the orange or the red. When then it's like, okay, this is now a couple guys with their crossbows. What are they gonna do?
Yeah.
I also noticed, it doesn't list this anywhere, but there is clearly a bonus for being the defender. Like an actual combat bonus. Because it'll say on like the attack estimation, like 19 to 32, my loss, 5 to 25, their loss, and then they'll attack me the next turn. I'll lose. I'll lose 5. They'll lose 19. I see there's the one left. And bam.
Oh, the poor soul's about to get lit the f up. Oh my gosh.
It'll be a while before that's done. Oh man, I don't want to wait.
Ah, yes, I love terrain. You want to tell me why the guns on the left can't see that gun?
Yeah, sometimes that is annoying as well. It's like, hey, my guys could very easily see around this terrain. Why can't they see?
Yeah, and then you'll have some stupid archer shooting like
Yeah, up and over
the mountain.
This unit can somehow see you.
It's not
attack
even
you.
like there's a unit next to you that's like giving them this information. It's just randomly like, woo!
Occupied by first secretary. Candy Blue 7. Okay, so if it's occupied by me, why is it not mine? What's going on here?
First secretary. First secretary. How do you get that as the title?
I'm assuming is it based off of the culture you go?
No, it's based off of your civic choices.
But how did you get put in the position of secretary as the nation leader? That's the question.
I don't know. Let me go to my civics real quick.
Like, I don't think there's ever been a game where I haven't been Autarch AODubs or Supreme Ruler AODubs or something like that.
I have collectivism for my economic. I have the world for geopolitical.
Oh, that's probably what it is. You probably have to enact one party state instead of Democratic Republic. I think Democratic Republic gets you president.
Yeah.
How is nobody questioning how you haven't died?
But stability, I like my stability.
Your character lives for freaking millennia, and no one's wondering why this lich hasn't gone away yet.
Lich, crazy. Lich is insane. Oh my goodness. Okay, so why is it still orange? That's what I want to know. Yeah, I don't get that. I can't build anything on it either because the city is occupied by me, but it's like, for what?
So there, so there's leader, queen, consul, supreme leader, autocrat, priest queen, empress, president, monarch, enlightened monarch, ruler, senator, absolute monarch, great leader, first secretary, and oligarch?
Oligarch? Is it OLIG?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's quite a lot of titles depending on your civic choices.
I am always
I've seen
supreme
priest
ruler.
queen before. No, I've gotten priest
Give
queen
me
before.
your gold.
No.
My avatar is too funny to be. That guy is so expressive for no freaking reason. I mean, yes, he has a reason, but hey, he shouldn't be as mad as he is. I will have you skid.
All people want add some gold. The answer is probably yes. No, my favorite is always the "Be gone with your wretched proposals."
I haven't heard that one. Is that what your character says?
Yeah, every
Okay.
time. Refuse a civic. Be gone with your wretched proposals.
I'm not interested. Not at all.
I heard a new one, I think in the game with Blue, where it's like, we tried to be nice. You'll now pay for reparations in blood or something crazy.
There was some Cayman's avatar.
No, it was from mine to another, but it was like in the game with Blue.
Ah, okay.
I just don't remember the exact line, but it was a new one.
I haven't looked at Cayman's avatar's interactions, but I feel like his character is probably going to be the most cool-headed out of all of them, or at least a very cool-headed character. He didn't look very.
The voice lines are based on the original persona that you chose when doing the editing.
Yeah.
Whoa. Prohibits constructible wind farm. Destroys improvement wind farm. No. I don't want wind farm. What the hell?
Ruin it.
No.
That is actually one of the best civics you could possibly introduce.
What?
Oh, okay. So, it destroys those improvements, but if you're not industry focused, you get so much gold from getting rid of those. But if you're industry or science focused, then you choose to keep them because you either lose your industry or you get the learning, which is more of a buff than money.
I think I should go for a science-based playthrough next. I've gone for industry, and then I've done a hybrid industry and food. I'm gonna do a science-based
Civ
one.
6, you could actually, you could, use money to science. It was like a setting for your city in the late game. You could turn your money production into science. Which,
Interesting.
what they were trying to do not very successfully, is encourage you to have a balance instead of just focusing one area. But in Civ, hard focusing science has always been just an easy victory.
Okay, I've shot.
In humankind, there's ways to catch up.
I was about to start screaming because I shot about 24 to 30, 44 Magnum bullets into this guy's face. It was a moose.
Oh, global pollution.
Oh, nice. I got 50 flame for it. Hell yeah.
Let's see, at almost 1,000 per turn. 37. You have 37 turns and change before you end the game.
Okay.
It actually tells you hover over it how many turns you are till game over.
Wait, is he gonna hit pollution cap?
He's at 62.8 already.
Death is like the wind.
Death is at 100k. So
You better cut it out.
Game.
And quick.
Fuck yeah. This is gonna cause so much purge. Yeah. I'm raising this city so that I can take it back, because for some reason it was still orange on the border, which I guess means that nuclear fission. Ooh.
Kiss me through the phone. See you later on.
The nuclear specter. Ooh. Wait. Fission test. Oh no. Oh no. Guys, I found it.
It's time for nukes. Bomb everybody and then yourself. What did I just do? How'd I get lost? Here we go. No? No. Okay. This is the way in.
Is the area mine now? Yes, good. Alright.
I think I just walk back around.
Actually, I think it would be better to have the settlers do it. What would it be under? Oh. Damn. Oh, territory with no outpost or city. Oh. How does that work? Wait, hold on. This minus cannot be placed. Can be placed once per hour. Okay, I see. There we go. I don't want to put this. Since they're right there, I kind of want to. Put it as close as possible over there. First Secretary Candy Blue 7.
has become Death, Destroyer of Worlds, by having completed the world's first nuclear test. Nuclear tests unlock and improve devastating new units, which can be built in cities with a missile silo district. Oh boy. The gave a grievance. How am I trespassing here? Ain't nothing here.
I think the mod might have just broken or something. I'm seeing a video from 3 years ago where they have a water city.
Interesting.
When was it last updated?
Almost a year ago. June 17th, 2024. Seeing if the mod IO thing has a better version. Oh, this one just says last updated 3 years ago. Well, that's probably worse.
Oh god, that costs so much. You know what? It's not gonna matter soon anyway, not gonna lie.
Let me see you do it.
8 helicopters here? Jeez. Oh, I get it. I get it now. That makes so much sense. That was just a nuclear test. Okay. Oh my goodness. That is insane. Wow. Nah, I want to kill you. What do you mean? You're freaking goofing. Uh-oh. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Actually. Yeah, you know what? We'll have you all prepare for that. Oh my goodness, this is gonna take for to spawn. Hell no.
Well, that's interesting to note. When do... So apparently I'm running a mod twice.
Oh.
Did you install it twice?
Sort of. What I did is let's see, subscribed items. Supposedly, Deep Sea Reloaded is now integrated into okay. need to test those real quick before I go back. Supposedly, Deep Sea Reloaded is now integrated into the Enhanced Naval Combat mod. Which is interesting.
Is it conflicting? With itself?
No, it's not conflicting. I was just trying to figure out, again, I can't build on the ocean tile. Which is what the mod is supposed... The one mod is supposed to do.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's 2 there, there's 2 there. Alien. Ah, you're not.
Extras... mods. So supposedly, ENC Reloaded contains the Deep Sea Reloaded now.
Is there a way that you can verify that?
Well, that's what I'm going to do right now in a quick test game. On Blitz pace versus like a couple competitors. You know? Just to get the game going. So the only thing I could find that specifically mentioned my issue is there's a post that says they're combined, and they've tried every combo of the mods, and it won't let them claim an ocean, and there's a single comment that says, it basically has to be built in the middle of the ocean. It can't just be built in shallow water. Which I'd honestly be okay with. Wow, that was quick. Air it up. Okay, cool. I get it's a blitz and all, but I literally just need to test. That's the first time I've gotten that trait. There's apparently a Warrior's Legacy trait, which adds +1 combat strength.
Now that I'm thinking about it, you were talking about how a lot of these, I think at least you were talking about how a lot of these +1 combat strength things aren't worth it.
Yeah.
But when they all are stacked on top of one another, you probably get like
when they're
+10.
stacked. Yeah, no, I was just saying alone, like they're not. +1 is essentially just the veterancy.
Yeah.
Oh, and I have confirmed the buildings from the buildings and stuff from Deep Sea Reloaded. They're all here. I haven't loaded Deep Sea Reloaded on the mod list. Only E and C, extended naval combat. So they are a part of the same thing. My next test is to see if I can actually build a unit on the water.
Find it funny that the helicopter uses the train station.
Makes sense.
I did not expect that at all.
Oh. Yeah, okay, this modded Civ is definitely, or this modded culture is definitely supposed to be a bit, on the science side.
Missile unit spawn. Cruise missile, nice. This is about to get ridiculous. Need a missile, silo, district. Which... Oh. Okay.
Oh, I finally got crippled. Okay, look at that.
The army is out to mobilize now. I ain't signing none of your treaties. It can go over for you. It is so over for you. Just to give it something to do that way I don't get bugged about it. It is genuinely freaking over for you. I don't care what you say. You know what? Let's go for the weaker one out of the two first. That way, she ain't supported by nothing. Nothing at all. Yeah. I guess I can't step onto there. Alright, that's fine. I'll go up then.
But why is this freaking bum freaking seeker coming after me? What do you want?
Oh my gosh, on Blitz, like, having stability anything is a problem. It just instantly zero. Yeah.
This area is actually super fun. Shit's about to go stupid. Oh my god, I forgot it's freaking 8 helicopters, bro. It's over.
back this way. Actually, yeah, you can go over and join them. Actually, hold on.
What's it been outputting to? What did it just output to?
You guys stay there. Oh, it has to all be in the. Okay. Where's this? And why exactly is it being occupied? Oh, that's. I didn't realize that was it. Okay. Secret police. So either way, those bring it over. First Secretary Candy Blue 7 has successfully built the first space station, a giant leap for humankind. Interplanetary expeditions are expensive, but they provide a great deal of fame and glory to those nations able to expand towards the stars. I'm locking so many civics right now, this is ridiculous. Vassal. Oh, these are vassals. Yeah, nah. That's a fucking invasion. Oh my goodness. Over. Oh my gosh. Around him. Let's not let any of them escape. Not at all.
Smells like a dead hobo's asshole.
You look a little like look-see.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, buddy.
Who left the? Oh wow, really? Dang, I haven't helicopter. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize I called so many helicopters. This is insane. Oh no. Goodness gracious. Oh, helicopter's so freaking. Bro, I'm freaking destroying them. Oh, that's where the city was. Oh, this is great. Freaking beat no life out. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna have that build while I am going.
Oh
My goodness.
gosh.
So, it would appear that the game is over in what seems to be 3 turns, regardless, so.
The rocket.
Yeah. I feel like it's gonna take too long to kind of like melt these guys. Yeah, this went stupidly well. Okay, outpost costs.
On. Okay, that's back on. The 8 key came off.
Might actually die out first, yep. It's okay though. Man, not bad. Gotcha. I need to bring you down there. I guess you'll join in. You'll join in. You'll join in. And you'll join in. And they gonna learn. This is not the one to fuck with. Oh, that's... Head down there.
Oh, there's also one unit that seems to change its combat strength upon reloading the save.
Huh. I don't see that being a problem.
Yeah. I think it's getting a buff from somewhere that's no longer applicable when the save reloads.
I had thought that taking the capital would have made the fight straight up over, but I guess not. My turn? Alright. Oh, so if they're directly in front of them, it's a one-shot. Okay. I wish I knew that. Or maybe it's not. Interesting. 5 helicopters, boosted. However many conscripts, okay. You can choose to. $19,000. 1,000 science, 1,000 money, and 1,000 influence. Yeah, but see, can you end it whenever, or does this like exchange it for?
But
So the red
if you,
planet, I can end the game on the next turn, but if I hit enjoy, it gives me like 1,000 of each thing. And
yes,
then, does that mean I can keep doing that each turn, or is that like I exchange the station for it? Or...
no, that's a one-time bonus where it'll give you 1,000 of each resource, and you can continue playing the game, or you can end the, or you can take it and end the game. The reason this choice is in place is so that you can leave the option on, and just, not have to disable the rocket ships.
Gotcha.
But people can still.
I'll leave the decision there for now, because I don't want it to I don't want the ending thing to go away, but I do want to.
I made a save called Press to Win. That was basically because of that.
That's funny. That's actually super funny. That's the win. I love that. I'm not gonna lie, helicopters be kicking ass in this. What the fuck is this? Like, what? Oh my goodness. Oh, they're still here. I didn't even see you. What the hell? And that should win that battle. I know, there's still one more side somewhere. There they go. A whole freaking firing squad, goodness gracious. Oh, that means they're dead. None of them have flying units at all in the game right now. So nice. Yeah, Flea, I see you running away like some bitch. Yeah. Holy crap. I actually almost have all the stars. I just need more money. Ah, money. Money, 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 money.
Need a new bucket.
What?
I need a new bucket. I don't know where my last one went. I lost it.
Condo is sold. Oh god, okay. It's about to be a slaughter for real. Oh no. Alright.
Guess it's just not bright enough in here. Swalla la la. Drake.
Damn.
I think. Oh, I think I solved the. I don't know if I can still load things, but I did solve the units being underwater by not loading the mod twice.
Swalla la la.
Stop swallowing stuff. It's weird.
Drake. Drake.
Why are you saying it like that? Please stop.
That's how they say it.
What the hell? Just make it so freaking dramatic. Yeah, please, man. Jeez.
Yes, I got next to my mic. Yes, it's in my face. Hello. Hi. Drake.
Why do you do your voice like that, though? Calm down. Freaking weirdo.
The song is weird, yeah.
This guy, bro.
He literally says freaky, freaky. It's so stupid. It's Jason Derulo.
Bro, these poor souls are getting absolutely freaking wrecked, and there's nothing they can really do about it. Like, I just took down like 3/4 of their forces with one wave, and my army is consisting of mainly helicopters. The stupid part about it is my upkeep is super high, but I'm making so much money that it does not matter. I'm only losing like 100 money around. Oh god. How many of them are left? Oh god. That's a... Where's the defense line? Let's put them off at one shot. No! Oh no! Oh! Alright, I'll climb over.
Why you exist? Level up. You're now level 69.
Damn, that's interesting. One shot. One shot. One shot. Yikes. Why do you have a ship? Where's your ship at? What the What was the point of a ship? Alright, whatever. Move in.
Where are my lights? My good lights.
I'm gonna slowly take over.
Shimmy, 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 shallow. Oh shoot, I forgot. I still have tanks on the way.
Mm.
Yeah, these fools are freaking cooked. It's over. Genuinely over. Oh, it's so over. Most certainly over. You know what? I'll just have you build a whole bunch of these just so that you don't bug me. Alright, I'm in the middle of a war. I got time for these cities to be bugging me about some, hey, we're not building anything. Take a freaking break then. I don't know. Sheesh.
Got the generator already.
Work on all these infrastructures then. Since you don't want something to do so badly. We're here bugging me in the middle of a very important war. Hey! You're not building anything. Ah, fuck. You gotta choose still. Okay. So. Forgive me if I'm not understanding this correctly. So, if I click enjoy, I get those 3 little extra things. But then can I just end it whenever I want? Like, if I wanted to change my mind next turn for some reason, I could still end it.
No.
Oh.
If you choose the bonuses, you are foregoing the victory.
That's dumb as hell, actually. That makes no sense. You have.
What do you mean
your
that's
thing
dumb?
there. That's dumb that you
Giving
can't
you the
just
option of
decide
ending the game
when
or
you want
continuing
to do it.
with your bonuses and beating everybody else up. Let's see what the problem is.
I mean, okay. It would be extremely rude for it to tell all the players that you're continuing, and then one turn you just say, "Oh, just kidding."
Oh, somebody else got nukes? Yeah, we're leaving. Goodbye. You know?
Alright, well, when you put it like that, it does make sense. But, I mean, if they made it to where you didn't get the bonus, but, you could choose when to end it, then I feel like that would be a bit more fair.
It's the same situation. If you're in this position, you're already ahead to begin with, no? So this bonus doesn't really matter.
But suppose there is something that you want to finish. Right now, I am in the middle of a war. Wait, actually, yeah. Wait, site of daily worship and... Oh, that's actually quite beautiful. That looks nice. That looks really nice, actually. I like this.
Bless you.
I have so many, bless you. I have so many wonders over here. I got spawned on some random freaking continent over here, which I took over real freaking easily. And then I just have this random freaking nuke site just waiting on the side. Oh my god. Yeah, this is just evil. Okay, so. You know what I basically want? Fuck it, how much just end it? This is your last turn. The space race is won. You will be remembered.
Yeah, I'm thinking frick it too, because supposed to be able to build that water thing, right? And
Mhm.
it's just, it's not happening.
Wait, is this all checked? I can't tell. I don't think it's checked.
Where's my wiring tool?
Used war score.
Please don't tell me I sold all them.
Winter war
Here we go.
score 437. 125. Wait, 125.
Like, literally, if I can't get anything here in a second, I'm gonna just end it.
Wait,
Come on, game, load.
I can't tell if this means that I'm giving back the ones that I took over. The fuck? What does this mean?
Come on.
They're surrendering. Assess your opponent's surrender terms and accept or decline their proposal. Okay. Winter war score 437. I have 12 remaining, so that means I used what, 425? 24, 5, 125, 225, 325, 425. Yeah, whatever. Ah, okay.
Part of the song. It's so stupid. It sounds like a zombie hitting something. Oh yeah, it's probably too cold.
We need to fix this stupid bug where it gets locked in a infinite turn pending or infinite like combat pending. And again, infinite loading.
Where's that rusty barrel at? Upstairs? Yeah. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna use to generate heat.
Okay, we just can't move on past the one turn. For whatever reason.
Is anyone able to shoot him? Ain't no way, bro. Wow. Shoot.
When does he place the campfire? Okay.
Just like that, the game is over. With 11.8 thousand fame, A&D Blue 7 takes the win. Balance.
I guess that works.
I like how it showcases
I'm
what you
missing some-
built too. That's pretty cool.
Any of those. Okay, where are my planks?
I'm sorry, what?
Where are my planks?
I have no idea, as I have not been on in who knows how long.
Well, oh my. Nice.
Beautiful. Look at that. She looks so salty. Look at her. Why is she so grumpy?
I wonder why she's so
Oh.
grumpy.
She's so grumpy. What the hell? Nah, but like, I freaking killed this.
I have to wait 2 minutes.
Got 1,000 there. Damn. Got what, 1,700 there? Yeah, I went stupid with this.
Oh.
What star is that? Builder stars. Yeah, I was building so much at this point. It's so gross. And I had so much population. The only thing I couldn't really get a lot of was money, but I wasn't really worried about money at that point. Yeah. Shit. At like 160 turns, I started just straight up zooming ahead everybody. I had plenty of food, plenty of industry. Money, I was actually slowly coming out on top, and then I plummeted. I think that was when I did the war. And then I plummeted again into the negatives, but then I rose back out. Science, I was just going. Influence was great. My stability was going all over the place. Oh my gosh. Population, religion. Oh yeah, because I freaking ended him.
I've seen some comments that the mod causes the turn pending bug, but I've gotten it independent of the mod.
Ah.
Assume that the comments always lie. No one tells the truth.
Won't let me move
My
on
longest
without
war
something in the
was
queue.
Hunar. Okay. Best city was Notha.
That's weird. I got rid of a building on a certain tile and the game immediately progressed.
Hmm.
Yeah. How weird.
Continue the current game without further end trigger. Huh.
Oh, that's
Need to
that's a
continue
copy of Civ's one more turn feature. Basically, you can just continue to play the game and build, or you know, if you were gonna nuke and do something, like
oh, like here.
You can continue.
You can. What the hell? Interesting. Yeah, look at my boy. My boy done made it. He made it to the Mars. Yes. Ugh.
Thank goodness, because with that, I am definitely going to sleep. Y'all have a great night, and I will talk with you again later. Yeah.
Using wooden or glass blocks to trap heat. Huh.
Okay, tested what I want to test. It doesn't work. I mean, it's good to know that the mod is now included within the other one, but tested what I want to test. You can't build on water still.
How long is that? 3. There. 3. That's barely made any. Okay.
Figured out what I need. We'll see you later.
You see something? Said see you later?
Yeah, I'm good enough.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
See you.
I'll see you when I see you. Okay. What the heck's going on here? Well, this is not good. Where the heck is she? It's gonna be a while. Go upstairs and get another saw. Did I sell them? No, there's one. There's probably more down here. Did I take one out? Yeah, I put it over here. Okay, that's fine. I see what happened. That's why I went back to that. 40, 20, and then do it here. Okay. Anyways. Do I have another one of these hardened chests somewhere? Yeah, I have one more. Okay. I don't know what's causing that problem. Why have 14% infection? Right now again. Can't that just make concrete blocks instead? What am I doing? Not concrete, cobblestone. Okay, I'll go get the rest of the stuff while it's doing that. I don't think I have anvils up here, do I? I don't think I have them downstairs either. Oh no, I do. If it has enough already. We shall see. Still doesn't let me do it. Tell me that I can't place this now because something else is here. What? What? This thing is so picky. What in the world? Why is it trying to place something here? Why? She didn't even scream. Okay. Where's the vehicle chest that I had? It's right here. Okay. could be that the global environment just isn't warm enough. Like I shouldn't say the global environment, the area just isn't warm enough. I don't know. There's plenty of lights, there's heat, there's water. Big block gap. No jump. Okay, well then. I'll try fixing up this farm later after I learn what the heck I'm supposed to be doing here. 'Cause I feel like I've got everything set up so that it can work and it's just not working. It's being picky. So 2 working iron ovens, didn't even think about that. I still need a chemistry station. I just need steel for. Okay, the communication station go right there, and then after that, it'll basically be done. Just need to finish building the rest of it, and then I'll be good to go there. find out how I'm supposed to farm if it doesn't want to behave the way I think it does. There. Okay. Now what am I doing? Get those fountain pens, I think. They're somewhere. There you go. That's not it. Okay, 4 minutes on that. Why is this in here? Where's the workbench? Right here. Alright, I'm gonna do a final check on the base. Everything seems to be locked. And I guess I will head off for now. So, everybody who's here, thank you for being here. I will be streaming again later. But for now, I'm going to head out. You all have a good night, good morning, whatever it may be for you. And I will see you guys next time. Thank you for stopping by. And goodbye.